got time to fuss and fight no more with you. Really got time to fuss and fight no more. Why you tripping, baby? You know you is like it. Acting like you know what's up, but you ain't psychic. Told you nothing going down, but you ain't like it. I told you nothing going down when you excited. So if you want a song, go and get the one. Show me the money, get the money, let's go down, down. Make it up. When we make it up, make it up, make it up. Make it up, then we make it up, you out this world, need some space from me. I'm out here, girl, I'm back up in the street. So I don't really got
time to fuss and fight no more with you. I don't really got. Hey, hi guys. How is everyone? Just coming in tonight. Got a little tea, maybe. A little tea to drink. How y'all doing? Look at everybody coming in. Come on in, guys. Have a seat. We can discuss this stuff. Let's discuss it. What are we discussing? I know what we're discussing. Come on in, guys. Look at everybody pouring in. We got Choo Choo up here. Little Miss Sharon. Jackie. Little Sassy Pants Jackie. We got WR. Yeah, hit that like on your way in, guys. Yo, yo, yo. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, doozy doo. Got that doozy doo. We got Lone Star Queen. I got that sweet Georgetta. Baba, brother Bob, what's up? Up? There's little Patty Ponytail. Y'all come on in and sit down a while. Well, it's true, little Miss Sharon. Oh, Lord have mercy, guys. The tea. I was just over at Morbid's, and I just barely could stand to sit there too long. I love Morbid. I hate to see him get in the midst of that monstrosity of Circus of Ernie Shell. I hate to see him get into all that mess. But apparently Ernie Shell's been saying some bad stuff about my brother Morbid. At one time I considered Ernie in that category. Logan, your phone's ringing, honey.
Huh?
Your phone's ringing.
I don't want to get it.
Hey, Misty Ray. Hey. There's Lori P. Oh, and then there's so much that's been going on in the streets. Missing kids and conspiracy theories and all that stuff. Whew, we'll tackle that today, guys. We're going to tackle the conspiracy theories and the missing kids and the drama crama. It'll be fun stuff. Come on in. It's going to be shaking tonight. I don't know where they are. I read on Discord in a Discord chat that Matthew was sick. I don't know what's going on with Jay Marie. Has anybody heard for Jay Marie? I'm drinking my coffee tonight, guys. Hey, Carolina girl. What's up, girlfriend? and I'm drinking my Diet Dr. Pepper. Somebody said they're doing away with Dr. Pepper. I don't see that. One of the most popular drinks that people ask for at my restaurant, it's not Dr. Pepper, but it's Mr. Pibb. But if I had Dr. Pepper, that would probably be one of the favorite drinks that people ask for. Because it's a big time, it's a pretty popular drink overall. So what's been going on, guys? All my friends, rowdy friends. What's up? What's up? What's up? Logan is in there imitating me. Well, we have a missing child in our town. She's a 16-year-old little girl, and she looks like Layla Santinello. Yes. She's 16 and she looks just like Layla Santinello. Hold on, I'll show you all the resemblance. It's pretty, it's kind of scary, the resemblance. Let me see if I can find that picture. Well, shoot. This might. Oh yeah, guys, it's Holy Week this week. Let's see. I do want to get this little girl's name out there though, guys. Zeddy Carr. Hey, baby cakes. Dr. Pepper is a good drink. Yes. Like I said, one of the most requested drinks at my restaurant is Mr. Pibb. If I had Pepsi products, it'd probably be Dr. Pepper. And the worst part about it is the worst part about it is I don't got Pepsi, so but I carry Coke products. I could get Pepsi, but damn, it's hard enough dealing with Coke. They're a handful all by themselves. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna share my screen. Let you see the little girl that's missing in my area. She's 16 years old. She's literally missing about 10 miles up the road from me. She looks a lot like Layla Santinella, though. Hold on. Anyway, this is one of our state troopers that put this out. It says, Kentucky State Police need assistance from the public locating a 16-year-old juvenile from the Everett's community of Harlan County who walked away from her residence. This is right there where Ernie's from. They say that she walked away from her residence. It says Kentucky State Police was notified on March 15th, 2024, and began a missing person investigation. Brianna Day walked away from the residence on March 14th wearing a black jogging outfit. Anyone with information on her whereabouts is urged to contact the Post 10 Harlan, and it's got the phone number. Case under investigation by Trooper Pearson. I haven't heard much more than this about this little girl. They haven't said if she'd been found. She left at the March 15th. She's just a little girl. Logan will be 16 this year, so she's just a little girl, guys. Ronald, what are you doing? Have my name tattooed, but you don't tell me when you're going live, my friend. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, she looks like Layla Santinello, I think. Let me find a picture of Layla. But there's just so much going on out there, guys. There's so much craziness going on out there. And you'd want to say she ran off with a boy at 16. That's something that most of the time happens with 16-year-olds. They run off with a boy or girl or something like that. But um, let me show y'all an image of Layla Santanella. And look how much they favor. It's kind of spooky. Hold on. Now look at her, and then look at Layla. Hold on. Oh, the wrong one. Hold on. It's kind of spooky. It really is. Look at this. This is Layla right here. That is not. This is Layla right here. This is the update on Layla. Layla's been missing for about months.
It's probably just about
In Kingsport, Tennessee. But did you see the resemblance, guys? They look a lot alike. But like I said, Layla's been missing about 8 or 9 months in Kingsport, Tennessee. And they seem to, I don't know. Then you got this little boy, Sebastian. And God only knows. There's so many theories and, craziness about him. Then we're Summer. Summer, oh my goodness, I am definitely 100% leaning towards Trafficked on Summer. 100%. I don't even have a doubt in my mind with that. There's Sherry. What's up, my mama Sherry? Hey.
I'm sorry.
I see too much blue in the chat. It's starting to remind me of blue waves that hopefully don't happen in November. Oh my goodness, Ronald. Oh, I know, Georgia. I know. It's just constantly some conspiracy theory or something. And really and truly, we don't know. There's just so much. Hey, the chairman. What's up? We really don't know. But it's all good. That's horrible. These rumors are going around. The poor boy story. Yes, little Sebastian Rogers. I'm saying to. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, wise old lady. What you doing, girl? There's Carrie Hall. Hey, Carrie. Little Miss Sharon. I like that. Little Miss Sharon. Like it. Whistle while you lurk messaged me and she said, Jenkies, I miss you whistling at me. Get off Daisy's panel and get back on yours. I don't know where she's at right now. Chilling in your room. Hey, lady 7-Up. Hey, guys. But that was funny. Whistle is my girl. Where's everybody been at? Miss Ann, she's been nowhere in sight. Matthew's dying or something. I don't know what's going on with him. I ain't seen him in forever. Uh, who did? Choo Choo. Did you see the video she did about Don talking to PG? Who? Who did, Choo Choo? Who? Joe Biden sniffs hair. I don't think Miss Ann's on Morbid's channel. I think that Morbid was playing a video that Miss Ann was in. Miss Ann's probably just avoiding all the drama. Y'all, this is Holy Week this week. Oh, she is up there on his panel. What is Ann doing on Morbid's panel? Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. They got a sheet show going, I guess. I don't know, man. Hey, Tracy Lewick. Y'all, it's crazy. I love Morbid. I hope he don't get into too much of that crazy crap. He's a good dude. He's my brother. That's right. How is Lola, Sherry? Oh, Whistle did. Okay, now I know what you're talking about, Choo Choo. Whistle while you lurk. I'm about to go up on Morbid's panel. You dare me? You reckon he'll let me up? He wouldn't let me up last time. He's too busy talking to doing something. Let's see if he'll let me up. He's supposed to be my brother too. He's got Miss Ann and Papa Cut Tina up there. And somebody named Truth Seeker. Who's Truth Seeker? Oh. Well. I think Morbid just got shut down. He just went black. Okay, never mind, guys. Yeah. What is going on, guys? I mean, what in the world? Yeah, Morbid's my brother. Something's went on with this. His channel just went black. I don't know what happened. Hey, Sour Lady, where you been? Where you been? There's Maddie. Michelle Davis. Y'all snuck in here while I was over. Denise. Well, it ain't showing nothing for me. No, there it is. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jay Marie, where you been? Hanging out in the bushes. Oh, well, my JJ, little Jay Marie. Hugs for our little J. Marie. Tammy! Oh, Tammy, I got some stuff I'm going to send you. Hey, Cindy C. He's always vulgar, but I love him. Somebody said whistle while you lurk. Whistle was weak and said, no, it's not. It's golden because I knew it was your whistle, Jenkies. And it sounded similar to the one off Andy Griffith. There you go, Ronald. That's exactly right. It is my whistle. And there ain't nothing weak about my whistle. Nothing weak about my whistle. Hey, Miranda. Everybody's coming in now, boys. Come on in. Lord have mercy. A lot of pots come. Right. Well, you watching it too, Billy. Funny how there's no link of wire, Sherry. If you come up here, you got to tell me some good tea. You got any tea to spill, Sherry? Got any good tea? Spill some tea, baby cakes. Me too, Tammy. Me too. Sherry's getting married. Sherry, I just put the link out there. You met him yesterday. Oh, you better come up and spill that tea then, Sherry. I put my hair up. Hold on, guys. I can't stand my hair to be down. She's dancing on the show. What? There's my Sherry. Lord, I put my hair up, y'all. I couldn't stand it being down. There's my girl. Oh, yes, Miss Tammy. Yes, yes, yes. Like I said,
I met him in the grocery store.
Met him at the grocery store.
No, do you remember that song? I don't remember who sang it. It was my sister and her husband's song. I don't know. I met him in the grocery store. Da 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 da. We sat.
You met a man, Sherry?
Until we cried.
So, Sherry, you met a man in the grocery store?
Yeah.
And when was this?
I don't know his last name.
Oh. Did you
His
kiss
first
him?
name's Lamar. Lamar.
Did you kiss him?
Where?
At the grocery store. You said you met a man. Y'all want to see my man? Look here,
kissed
my
him.
man.
Jenkies, he left before me and I kissed him on the back of the neck.
There we go.
Jenkies.
Put my head back up.
That was the thrill of that man's lifetime. We'd already raced all over to the store at Eagles on our
Thinking of
scooters.
changing my name to. Why for that, Chewy?
What?
I have a good idea, Jenkies. You said
We
last
didn't
night
get thrown out
you had
though.
a tattoo and it don't say Chiblee because you had to go with a person's name that you know was more manlier than anyone else. I did not say that. Why don't you lie?
Lola! Earthquake! Lola is coming.
What's Lola doing?
Well, she does all the time.
Is she feeling better? There's Whistle. Hey, reap what you sow. Is she feeling better?
Yes. You want to do a duet?
Let's do it. Flippy! Hey, Flippity Doodah!
Oh, is that his name, Flippy?
Flippity Doodah. Have y'all been following
I'm going to play
Sherry? I thought
Jenkies.
you were smart.
You should tell them what I said I was going to do when I got my man with my Sharpie.
I'm not getting married. Hell,
Jenkies,
there he is.
why don't you tell them what I'm going to do with my little man when I get him with my Sharpie?
She's gonna put him in her mouth, y'all. The whole thing. Lucy Cat. Hey, Lucy
I'm
Kitty
going
Cat.
to make him anatomically correct.
Anatomically correct. You gonna give him a wiener?
And maybe a couple other things.
Y'all hit that like button on your way in.
No, don't hit that like button. I'm just kidding. If you don't hit that like button, well,
Look, I got my crown.
woe be unto you. You don't understand good humor. You're missing out on life. Uh-oh. Lost my ears.
Let's see why you lurk. I love the video.
Lost one ear anyway.
H. Davis, how are you? You back on, Sherry? She's back
Yeah,
on.
but you don't have to blow my ears out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Whisper softly.
Whisper softly
In my ears. And let's some pillow talk.
No. Whew, there's some word on the street and some secrets.
You spill the tea. I
Man,
don't
I
have any
can't.
tea to speak. I
The
have a lot of
tea
tea
that I got
spilled,
is dangerous, and I can't
but I
spill it.
can't do it. I am not getting married. I just was playing. Just wanted to make people curious.
I've been hanging into the.
If I get married, I'll let you know.
I ain't even got my divorce decree back.
I'll
I'm
have
waiting to get that SOB back.
if I
I've
get
called that
married,
judge 10 times.
if I get married, I promise I'll have Jenkies put a cash app up for my shower.
You can go watch Wiss's video. Which one?
I hadn't had
Sherry?
one in 2 weeks.
What is it, Sherry? What are you saying? What kind of shirt you got on? That looks pretty. Show us your shirt without showing us your titty, Sherry.
I don't know if that's probably hard to do. Just about all my shirts in the summer show my
Okay,
sternum.
Choo-choo. Oh, that's pretty.
I don't know what it is.
Is that Timu?
Yes, this was in my Timu haul.
Cindy, it's kind of scary.
What?
Some of the tea that I know.
That is the one and only time I had a big Timu haul. Thank you very much.
Well, you know what? It's time to get another Timu haul, Sherry.
Why?
Let's
More
watch
junk
this
for
real
other
quick.
people to get rid of?
Sherry, Biden said he will be your man for the simple fact your family has voted Democrat since.
Incorrect, Ronald. Incorrect. My family has always been Republicans on both sides, paternal and maternal. Sorry, as far as we could go back to the Revolutionary War, but they weren't called that then, but as soon as they were, we've been that. So why are you doing that to me anyway? Really? And don't make fun of Biden.
What to you?
Don't make fun of Biden. I think he has Parkinson's or something. I really do.
No, he don't have Parkinson's. He's got dementia.
Well, whatever he has, stop making fun of him.
He's got dementia, Sherry. He's had it for a while. I think it's progressed pretty badly now, though.
Jenkies, he has advisors that will carry him through. He won't win the next election anyway. I don't even know if Trump will win the next election.
I don't know.
I don't either. It's not all finished yet. He's in a lot of debt right now for a bond. He's going to have to sell a bunch of property to be able to pay that bond.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna
See, Ronald, I keep up with my politics, Ronald. Don't you ever call me a Democrat again. You're the jack. I'd rather be an elephant. They remember stuff. You're. Ooh. Don't you call me a jack one more time. I ain't no jackbutt. As Miss Ann says. Jackbutt. That sounds a lot better than what I say. And Jenkies too. Jenkies! Sit up. Okay.
What, Sherry?
What do you want, Jenkies?
I was watching whistles. Hey, Damians!
Well, that's good. I like whistle while you lurk. I hit like every time, and sometimes I make comments if they're allowed. Oh, sorry,
I just listened to that too. I think I've heard that before.
Sweetie pie, honey bunch, you know that I love you.
Little Miss
I
Shannon.
can't help myself. I love you.
Tammy, you know what the T is.
I'm singing to Lola. That's her song.
Lolita.
Sweetie pie, honey bunch, you know that I love you. I can't help myself.
What's up, girlfriend?
I love you and nobody else. Ooh. That's her song. All my dogs have songs. All my dogs have had songs. Mostly Motown.
Dog.
What?
Sherry's singing to her. I mean, Lola, not dog. Lola's not a dog. Lola is Sherry's baby.
A baby. Look, she's naked. She feels like a baby, you guys. She feels like a real baby. She has to wear clothes, t-shirts, little hoodies and stuff in the winter, little rain jackets and stuff.
Hey, Jesse Timms.
It's just
Sherry,
like
give them an update on Lola's health right quick. Everybody wants to know Lola's health.
Lola is on anticonvulsant medication, and she has to have that twice a day. And if she also has to drink a quarter of a cup of whole milk a day, because the only thing that came back low was phosphorus, and that's what he told me to give her. So she's been doing that. She'd rather have a treat than eat her food.
Short legs.
Right now she's biting her nails because she needs to go to the salon. When she does that, she's let me know I need to get my nails cut. But anyway, she's doing well. If she has one more seizure and she's on this medication, then he said she has a brain tumor. I just have to tell you, that's the only thing it could be. And he said, you know what that means? And yes, I said, I know. And so let's just hope she doesn't have any more seizures. She's on anti-seizure medication. 50 milligrams twice a day. And whole milk, a quarter cup once a day. And pretty much anything she wants. She had hamburger tonight. One hamburger will feed her about 3 times.
Oh, she's
No,
little.
no bread, just the meat, just the protein, no meat. I
Yeah,
mean, no
she's
bread.
little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much letting her do what she
Okay,
wants to
Chewy,
do.
be back. Hurry back.
And that's all I have to say about Lola. Except she's my
Lola,
baby. She really is.
Lolita.
I've slept with her 9 years. I've had her since I could hold her in the palm of my hand. I couldn't find any clothes for her, you guys. I had to go in there and cut my socks to make a
Well,
little coat for her. Little four.
when you got her,
Yeah, I couldn't. I went everywhere, to every puppy store, every dog place. No, they didn't have anything that would fit her, so I had to cut my socks and make her jackets. They worked. Call me MacGyver.
MacGyver.
Yeah, I've got a new military man too, and I'm going
So
to
why
make
haven't
sure
you been hanging with Miss Ann lately, Sherry?
she hasn't been on.
She's on Morbids right now over her.
Well, I'm not hanging out with her over there. If I want to hang out
Why,
with her, I'll go on her
Morbid?
channel.
You know Morbid. He's family.
I do know Morbid. He knows who I am.
Yeah, he's family.
What are you trying to do? Get me off here?
No, I just wonder why you gotta act like that.
I don't know.
Huh? Why are we looking at your hair right now? Why is your lipstick not very red?
Ow!
Sherry's got her own man, y'all. I went and got Sherry her own man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, sassy
Can't wait to see if
Southerner.
I can get. I can't wait to see if I put that whole
I'm
man in my
almost
mouth.
done, Diamond. I'm literally almost done with them blasting taxes.
Jenkies,
I
are
just
you
got to
saying
go
I
over
need
some of my credit card information.
Lola? If you do this
My
one more
credit
time,
card machine and stuff. I pay a lot of fees and stuff for
you do
that
this
credit
one more
card
time, and
machine.
I'm gonna kiss you.
And I got to do taxes on that.
That better? That better?
What? Sherry. Siri just said, huh?
I said, is this better?
That's better. Pucker them up, baby. Pucker them up. Sherry, pucker them up. Look at them lips. Woo, girl. Them lips is to kill for right there. Woo,
These are my fish
girl.
lips. These are my fish lips.
Look
Oh,
at them
speaking of
lips.
fish. Speaking of fish, I need to go feed them. Excuse me a minute, Jenkies.
Okay, Sherry. She's got to feed the fish. I got to get these taxes in, but I've got the plumbers coming at 8:30 in the morning at the restaurant to clean the grease trap. And I got to go there to clean my grease
Don't
trap.
be out there when they do it.
Oh,
Don't be
it's
out there.
so nasty.
Oh, I know.
He's
At my
got a key
dad's
to the
elementary
restaurant.
school, at Dad's elementary school where he was principal, they would come clean that grease trap out. And Dad said, I want you to see it one time. I just want you to see what's in here. And I thought I was going to fall over dead. I'm like, maybe 9 years old. I'm like, ugh. I mean, I was about to gag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on my fish right now. I'm getting their food ready.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, they stink, don't they, Jenkies?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the grease traps are horrible. I've
Do
got
they
to get
charge
there
a lot
tomorrow
to do
morning
that?
ASAP and get it taken care of. Oh, Sassy Southerner is a member. Thank you, honey. Sherry over here feeding her fish.
We talk about everything here. We talk about grease traps, greasy hair, grease jobs on our cars.
Really, Diamond Creations. That's exactly right. One time I got redneck.
Greasy men, greasy creators. We talk about everything over here.
Just greasy ass everything.
It's just a greasy place.
I'm trying to be good tonight, y'all. I'm trying not to cuss so much. It is Palm Sunday.
Yes,
But,
it is.
man, I can't help my meanness is coming out in me. I'm angry.
Jenkies.
Yes, Miss Shortlegs gave me 5 memberships. Thank you, my sweet Shortlegs. Thank you, my sweet, beautiful girl. I love me some Shortlegs. I'm here for the tea spilling it. Well, guys, there's some, man. I feel like, just, I don't know. I can't talk about it right now, guys. But I'll definitely be telling y'all soon about some of the stuff I've been looking into. But yeah, Whistle, what
She's
kind of tea you got,
concerned.
Whistle?
She's.
What kind of tea you got? What, Sherry?
I said you're concerned.
Oh,
Very, very concerned, and it's weighing
no.
on her.
Was this?
It's.
I have never
It's.
had my septic tank pumped, but it was funny the other day.
How many years?
I
Mine
went
went
to
20.
Daisy's house because I had to
Mine
go
went
pee, and
21
I was in her
years.
town because I had my car work done, and I went to her house because I had to go pee. She didn't know I was there. I just walked in her house, and I ran in and had to go pee, and I peed real quick, and I flushed the toilet. I flushed it a couple times because I just can't stand to sit down on a toilet before flushing it. I flush it. I don't care if it's clean or not. And then I flush it afterwards. And then I ran straight back out the door. Daisy had no idea I was there. Nobody had any idea there. And then
Breaking and entering to pee.
yes.
Against the
And then
law.
I ran back out because I had to go and do something other. And I get this call from Daisy. She said, "Was you just here?" I'm like, "Yeah, I went to pee." She
The
said, "Well,
toilet's ready.
Billy said you're in trouble because he was working on the septic system out back, and he warned everybody not to
Oh no, you
flush.
flushed him out with.
I flushed it. He's in the midst of the septic system out back.
Oh, Jenkies. That's the
You can
worst
trust
thing I've
you,
heard
my
in a
friend.
week.
As somebody's very reputable said, you lie more than Congress gets elected, my friend. Listen, Ronald, if you're with a reputable person you're referring to as your mommy, then that's not very reputable.
Well, stop calling me a Democrat, Jack
But
Butt.
it was quite funny because Billy was down in the thing when I flushed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not funny. If you were on the receiving end of it, but you didn't have any idea.
I know that's a big thing right now is the search for Sebastian. I heard they found some blood. Did they find blood, guys?
Does he like you anymore, Jenkies?
Who?
Billy.
Billy and me fight like 2 scalded dogs.
Okay. Well, I guess you scalded. I guess you put his scalding out, didn't you? All that flushing. Him sitting there
Really,
right
guys?
there. Sitting there right at the pipe.
I had a strong stomach. No. Yeah, I know, right? Is
I'd have come at you with fist flying.
he was cleaning the lines, I believe. I didn't know he was down in the septic system. He was screaming and yelling. But I just ran in and ran back out because I don't like using public bathrooms, and I had to pee really bad. So I just ran in there. She didn't know I was there. She was sleeping. She didn't know I was there. Nobody knew I was there. I ran in and ran back out. And that was nasty.
Jenkies,
What, Sherry?
I'm ashamed of you
For what?
for laughing about it.
No, that was good.
Have you talked to him since? Have you talked to him since?
Chili's coming up here in just a minute. His computer's updating.
Well, great. Have you talked to him since that?
Oh, Billy?
Yes, Jenkies.
No, I don't talk to him unless I'm asking him to do something for me.
And then
The
y'all fight
Sebastian
like
case is
scalded
crazy. It
dogs.
reminds me so much of Summer that I can't even listen to anything about it. Really? Sebastian was 15 years old, and he was
I
a little
can't listen to
autistic
anymore either. I
child.
have been on it. I've been on it, on it, on it,
Yeah,
on it. There's nothing that I don't know about it.
he's
Probably quote
15
most of
years old.
everything everybody said.
He's autistic and he's 15. I mean, I don't see a mother raising their autistic child. Having an autistic child is a challenge by itself. I don't see her raising them up to be 15 years old and then allowing somebody to do away with their child. I just don't see it. I mean, I haven't been there. I don't really know the case that well, but I just, I mean, I can't, Gail, because it'll give me a copyright.
What is it?
Sorry, baby. There's a lady that calls herself Daisy, and she's got this new channel. They found tape cloth with blood, a soft spot in the dirt. Nobody knows if it's Sebastian yet. But he just literally disappeared like Summer, and everyone is torturing the parents. Them too.
Yeah,
Really,
I want to bring
Misty?
out something. This is
I
just
haven't investigated it at all. I haven't
this is just
investigated the
weird.
story.
Okay, listen to this. It's just weird. Something I put together. It's a compilation I put together.
Okay, Diamond.
Okay, was Gabby Petito at a camper? Well, makeshift, right? Camper. Okay. Let's see. Oh shoot. Brian Laundrie. Did they not go camping in a camper?
Brian Laundrie.
Yeah. I'm coming up with all these people where campers are involved, and they just seem to go places and come and go, and people they don't know what they're doing. And as far as I can see on cases, when I watched the laundry case, I didn't see police following behind them anywhere unless they were sitting way down the road. I just wonder why police don't keep a surveillance on people. You start with the inside, the family, and you move on out. That's how it works when you do a crime.
Well, of course, the closest people to them, you're gonna first think
Of course.
that
I just don't think.
the
Okay.
person to them. But you got to realize this child was 15 years old and he was autistic.
Yes, I know that.
Unless he was strong arming somebody, but he was so little. He's tiny though.
Jenkies. But because of his autism, he was probably very naive about some things too. But I don't like the fact. I don't like the fact they gave this snake away, Brownie. I don't like the for punishment, and I don't like the fact that they hit him with the belt. Or the stepfather admitted he did. I heard it.
Well, autistic children go into.
Well, you don't need to hit anybody with a belt, especially autistic children.
And
I know how they are.
Autistic kids they go into meltdowns.
Yeah.
And they're almost impossible to control.
And they're picky about their food.
No,
they gravitate to certain pets. This is just typical stuff.
I know. Well, look at the cat drug in.
Oh my gosh. It lives.
It does.
Hello.
My goodness. Who's that?
I saw something a while ago I couldn't get over.
What's that?
The moon. That sucker's
What's
huge.
wrong with the moon?
Is it big
tonight?
tonight?
Do I need to go and look?
I seen the moon and the moon seen me.
Well, describe it.
Full. You might transform or something if you look at it. I wouldn't.
I have those transom windows, and when there's a full moon, I swear it lights up this whole room. It does.
It's pretty close to it tonight.
I don't think it is yet. I think it's tomorrow. I'm not positive.
Are you ready for April 8th?
Oh Lord.
Well, of course I am. I was ready for a
It's in
2017 one. My dad died the next day. He wanted to see the eclipse, and after the eclipse was over the next day, that was it.
Oh.
In other words, I'm trying to make it to the eclipse.
You can try
Bill
to.
Chili.
I
trying
know,
to make it.
but
Trying to make it to the eclipse, Bill Chili. With a little help from my friend.
who's your friend, Sherry?
I meant friends. Did I say friend?
You said
I
friend.
fit. Oh, sorry. My friends.
Okay, Choo Choo.
You know, my fish, for one thing,
Chewy
and Lola.
She went over and watched Morbid, didn't she?
All these people I
I think
love.
that's where she was. I know Miss Ann's over there with pepper cut tuna.
It's the craziest crap going on.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. No.
Now Miss Ann's down now.
I turned him on a while ago, and he had your buddy on there.
Oh, Bimbo.
Yeah. And he was calling
Jenkies.
Ernie a pedophile and all this.
That's criminals telling
those
each other
two-
criminals and stuff.
Jenkies,
That's like
you
the
gotta be
pot calling
kidding me.
Nikita Black.
I think you're teasing me about that one.
It was a very high functioning autism.
About her being on there with PUC, PUT, or whatever her name is.
No, she was over there with pepper cut tuna.
Well, you know, that's what Miss Ann calls her, tuna. But I just wonder how that went, because I heard Miss Ann.
I don't know why I told her that. I just told Tina.
I thought that's what you said. I didn't know.
She was saying somebody exposed her camel toe over her earlier.
Well, who's winning?
She did it.
Why is she
Who's winning?
exposing her camel toe to the world?
She
Is she
sent it to
dancing
Ernie
tonight?
or something.
Is she dancing tonight? I'm trying to pick.
Tuna sent her camel toe to Ernie.
I reckon, and he made fun of it. And she got upset.
Ernie don't want to see her camel toe. He ain't into
Yeah, he
camel
does,
toes.
or he wouldn't
on
ask
women.
for it.
Huh?
He's been hanging out with her for a while.
He don't like.
Jenkies,
He don't want to see a
did
woman's
you
camel
say
toe.
what I thought you said?
He don't want to see a woman's camel toe.
As long as she
Did you
sends him
say-
money, he'll look at whatever he has to look at.
Jenkies, please answer my question. Did you say camel toe?
Really,
That's
little
what I thought I
machine.
heard. I'm just verifying my hearing.
Camel toe.
Dancing in the
Biscuit, your
moonlight.
beaver. I see your cooter cleavage. Y'all ever heard that
Just
song?
dancing in the
What?
midnight.
You ain't heard the camel toe song?
No.
You've never heard the camel toe song?
No,
Please
I have
don't.
not.
Please spare us, Jenkies.
Oh my gosh.
Would you spare us tonight?
The camel toe song? Put a one in the
Yeah.
chat if y'all have heard the camel toe song.
No, not if you've heard it. Do you want her to say it?
I
Oh
can't
yeah,
play it or I'll get
She
a
sings-
copyright.
she sings it.
But I'll sing it for you.
Man, those fish.
Rob and
I
Tom
just
sing
think
it.
it's crazy they take that voice as serious.
You're a beautiful girl, and your pants are on so tight. That's when you stand just right. Oh, I can't sing it, and I can sing the chorus of it. When you're, it says your biscuit, your beavage. I see your cooter cleavage. Your monkey, your muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. Your coochie, your flapper. You're showing off your snapper. I'm serious. It's a song. What are you
I
doing,
believe
Sarah?
you. I would hope
Huh?
that's a song, or you just made all that up on the fly.
Here it is, Jiggy.
Bob and Tom, I
Everybody
can't
go.
play it or I'll get a Copyright. What is it, Sherry?
I didn't show anything. I was just dancing. It sounds like a tune I've heard before, but I've never heard about the pet so tight and then on all that
Somebody
crap.
sent that to PCT. How? Well, of course.
I hope this stays on so I can watch it. Hope this stays on. I can't imagine those two people.
Good night, Ronald. Kimberly, tell Ronald good night.
Good night, Ronald. You just start on your skill. Lola. By the way, what kind of golf balls do you use?
I should do it, shouldn't I, Choo Choo?
Ronald,
the range has, that way he can take them and pocket them.
Ronald, what kind of balls do you use?
It does. It goes to the Beach Boys song in Kokomo, but it's not Kokomo. It's camel toe. I can see your camel toe, your biscuit, your beavage. I see your cooter cleavage. You ever heard that before? There's Revy. Revy, I was just talking about you the other day, worried about you. Glad to see you in here, okay? I was worried about you, Revy.
Hey, Revy. Remember me?
Sherry, how could anybody ever forget you? You clipped it for PV.
Is this good enough now, Jenkies?
Whistle? The Beach Boys song. I mean, that's it is, Tammy.
Good gosh.
Anything good going on out there?
Lots of good things going on.
That way.
I should go in there, put that in the chat over at Marble. That song. Somebody do it. That.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Jenkies. Y'all are so nasty, 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 nasty. Y'all are both below my caliber.
Your camel toe. Biscuit, your boobage. I see your cooter cleavage. You're monkey, you're nothing. You ain't nothing, nothing. You're coachy, you're flapper. You're not your snapper. No child. Looks alright, so baby, let it go.
Let me tell you something, guys. She calls me mama sometimes, but I didn't teach her any of that lingo, I promise.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna play of that.
Did
That's
not.
You got it, but that's pretty funny.
That is what's funny is you know the words to it.
But listen,
Yeah,
okay, let me
that's
tell
the
you the
funny
story
part.
behind the camel toe song, okay?
For somebody
Hey,
that
Kim,
has,
Patty Cakes and Maggie.
Hey, look at
for
that.
somebody that has
There's
ADD,
Mocha.
hey Mocha, hey
Oh.
Mocha,
Oh, he's
Jamocha,
gonna turn away
we
from me.
going to Jamocha. We gonna smoke out when we get to Jamocha.
Sherry done smoke good.
Mocha, let's smoke and take a toka.
When
Okay,
we
so Logan
take a
and his
toka,
friends, I took them to
right when we
Florida.
get to Jamocha.
And on our way down there, that's all they wanted. All they wanted to listen to was that stupid song. They sung it. And they'd sing it out the window. I could see your camel toe. Oh, they were a mess. They were 13 at the time. So they were just going through their tween stages. But that was a bunch of little boys that was singing that. So I do know that song by heart.
What?
That's my beautiful Kim B up in here. That's Cripple Creek Farm. Mocha. I bet Phyllis Diller over there is hearing us talk too.
Okay.
Lady Seven Up, David Allen Cole had some dirty songs. Their penis.
That ain't David Allen Cole.
That's Rodney Carrington.
Yeah. David Allen Cole's a classic.
I get them mixed up a little bit here and there. I can't believe we know their names and we know their songs so well.
Who? David Allen Cole?
Rodney Carrington,
Oh.
David
Well,
Allen
I mean, I know
Cole.
some of Rodney Carrington, but yeah, I know a lot of David Allen Coles. Hey, Kim,
Sea stains on a pillow.
have you seen Rodney Carrington lately?
Uh-uh.
He is no shape to perform.
Yesterday.
Hi, Kathy.
He looks like
He's
an
in no
old Rodney
shape to
Carrington
perform.
that ate a Rodney Carrington.
Yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to say.
He is huge.
His health is really bad.
I'd like to see him on. I'd like to see Rodney Carrington on stage.
Did you see Elvis at the end? He's bigger than Elvis. I got that message.
What?
Great expressions.
I didn't say nothing.
I know, you didn't have to.
What'd you do?
I heard Elvis lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, since he's decomposing.
Yep.
Did you?
In a grave
Elvis
that's misspelled.
I went
Elvis,
to his grave. I already
you
went to that.
you
Right
think
on.
Elvis is still alive? Hey, Texas
I've
lady.
never said he's still alive. You've never heard me say
I
that.
went through the whole thing. That's the tackiest place I've ever been to in my life. I don't care if it was back in the 60s, 70s. It was tacky. Tacky. Really.
That's the king you're talking about, ma'am.
Well, I don't care. Put rhinestones up and down the walls and all that crap. That's just as stupid looking as it can be.
Michael Jackson is the one I'm disappointed in me.
Tiger rugs and oh God. I couldn't even tell y'all. This room was the red room, and this room was the whatever. This, I don't even know. But when you walk out back, it's Elvis Aaron Presley.
We do love our Ann in here.
And it is misspelled.
We are very much love our Miss Ann. So y'all, please
Aaron
be
is misspelled
okay?
according to the
Keep
way
your
they
opinions
spelled
to
it.
yourself about people's
I
because
think they'd change
by
that.
keeping your opinions out there about people,
Did they?
they start trouble, guys.
Nope.
Well,
They
tells
never
you how
did.
long it's been since I've been there.
My mom always had grudges against me. I don't think she loved me as much as she did all the rest of the kids because she was going to Elvis's concert and I was born.
Well, Jenkies, you know what? If you'd been my baby, well, you are my baby. I don't even know why I'm saying if you were. You are my baby. And the first thing I do when I see you is, well, first I'm chomping at the bit, like at the door, right? Open the door. And before you
It's
even
time for us to
halfway,
come down and see you, Sherry.
I know, before
That
she
time
even
of
gets to
year.
the door, I'm on both of them. Both of them. And I want them to bring the kids. I really do. I want them to bring the kids. There's plenty of room here. I mean, this is a place that should be filled with kids. You know what I mean?
You. Hey, my friend.
And after I die, it will be.
You. You're good, Kathy. No, you're good, honey. I'm pulled up one day on panel. No, we'll come down and see you, Sherry.
Oh, no, we'll. Did you hear what you said? No, we'll come down and see you, Sherry.
I've got this Easter basket in here for you.
If you don't eat the rest of it up, they go after Easter and
I
go
haven't
buy
touched your
75%
candy.
off at the dollar store.
I haven't touched your candy. Chewbilly's
No,
candy. No, I'm kidding.
brush
I,
your teeth, man. Brush your teeth. All right, Jinkies. I know you and Logan have both been eating my Easter basket. I just hope you've refilled it. But if you want to wait until after Easter to go put back in it, because it is a lot less expensive to go back and fill it then. And if you want to, whatever's in it, if it looks kind of skimpy, just go after Easter and put some more in it.
Lord, he's listening to Elvis.
Marty,
Sherry,
maybe
I
maybe
don't
have to
want your
call.
candy. I bought the candy for you. It's like I got you one of these little men, and I stole it. Another man.
If you'd steal my man, you'd steal my candy, I promise you.
Look here, Chubby.
He hasn't
Don't
seen
get
it yet.
jealous.
Chibbilly,
What, really?
but I get a hold of that thing. First thing I'm going to do. Oh, he's off in another world. Never mind. He's in another world. We're going to get a copyright strike for that.
He's listening to Elvis.
I ain't listening to Elvis.
He's reminiscing back when he turned 3.
Huh?
Because Elvis, Elvis was alive in 1975, wasn't he? What year did he
No.
die?
70.
1970 or 71.
No, he was alive when I was born.
No.
Hold on. Hey, Siri.
He
What
supposedly
year did
died in
Elvis die?
76. August of 76.
I know it's August, but I don't know what year.
Hey, Siri, what year and month did
It was
Elvis
way
die?
before I graduated high school and went to college.
Elvis Presley died August 16th, 1977, at age 42 in Memphis.
77.
77.
He was only 42. He was pretty young when he died. Wow.
Pretty young.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Ain't that what he died from?
No.
No.
He did not die sitting on the toilet. Pooping.
No, he died of cardiac arrest.
And they actually did, if you go by what they reported, they did find him on the toilet.
They did find him on the toilet, but I don't think
he
it's what killed him.
That he was in that act whenever he croaked. If that's the story you want to believe.
I don't believe that story a bit. I've heard that about too many people died.
Hey, turn the page.
He died of cardiac arrest.
Yeah, because he was on the toilet grunting like hell.
No.
And
Yes.
go.
No, he used every kind of drug known to man in the 70s. I know all about
Did he
that.
smoke cigarettes?
No,
Yes.
Elvis
he did
smoked?
not.
Let's ask Siri.
That's
Ask.
Hey, Siri, did Elvis smoke cigarettes?
Yes, Elvis did smoke cigarettes. He was known to smoke up to 3 packs of cigarettes a day. This answer is from benvon.com.
I didn't know that.
Well, I told you he smoked. I ain't no damn dumbass now. I lived during that time. But y'all were just, some of you guys are probably not even a sparkle in your dad's eye.
In 77, at August 77, I was getting ready to turn 2 years old.
In August of 77, I was getting ready to go back to teaching. I started teaching in 77 in January, so I was getting ready to go back in August. And I don't remember it because I was so caught up in starting my career and making sure I was good at it. And I didn't want to just be good at it. I wanted to be the best. And trying to be the best puts a lot on you. But you know what? How the hell did I get on RuPaul? Jinkies. How did I get on? Somehow I'm on RuPaul. Lola?
What the hell are you talking about, Sherry?
You don't know about RuPaul, the drag queen show?
Well, wasn't his last concert like in...
Las Vegas, I think.
No, Detroit was. He had a concert in Detroit in '75, and I was born.
Yeah, but see, in Detroit, that's way after Detroit. He was always
It must
going
have been
back
his
to Las
last concert
Vegas.
in Detroit. My mom was talking about.
Well, maybe. I don't think it was the last concert. Ask Siri, she'll know. Where was Elvis's last concert?
Hey
I think it was
Siri,
Las Vegas.
where was Elvis's last concert?
Elvis Presley's last concert was held at the Market Square Arena in Indianapolis and on June 26, 1976.
Wow.
This is from Live
Wow,
About.
wow.
Yeah, June 26th in Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Wow.
Lucy
Well,
Cat already said it.
I love learning something.
Well, she said her mom went to his last concert.
Oh, hell, I can't read chat, but you know what? I love learning new stuff. It doesn't bother me to be wrong at all. If I'm wrong, then I'm going to learn the answer, and then I won't forget the next time. You know?
Y'all, I hope I don't go into my restaurant tomorrow and the floor is flooded.
Why? Is it raining really hard there?
No, my sinks are plugged up.
Well, why don't you get Daisy's husband to help you with it?
I have a plumber
And then
coming.
you go in there and flush the toilet or turn on the sinks.
I got a plumber coming in the morning.
Jenkies, I'm trying to play with you and you're not smiling at all. You just keep swinging that man around. She's got ADD also badly.
I'm swinging my man around.
I know. You know what? She says she's getting these. This is her excuse. Okay. This is Jenkies' reasoning. She thinks if she gets me something to fidget with, she's really getting it for herself. So every time she gets one for me, she just happens to have one too. It amazes
I tell
me.
y'all betting Sherry deep throats her man when she gets it. Watch her, y'all. She's got her tallywhacker.
I've been tied in knots. Beats the hell out of knitting.
So cool though.
Yeah.
She's stretching his eggplant out. I don't know. I just love it because it's just got a good feeling.
Does anybody remember these wheelie things that you did like this and it just spun and spun and spun and spun and spun? You just go. And
you can do that with this man.
I bet somebody in chat remembers them. I would put it in my mouth like this. Not that big of a gob at one time. I just have to push it in a little bit at a time. I ain't gonna put that big of a
You
gob
can't
in.
take it all, can you, Sherry? With that mouth of yours, Sherry, you think you could?
Maybe like this, but not like
Presley house tour. Don't do it if it's
by tying it knots and knots and knots. I'm just increasing the size of it, the volume of it.
Got her soldier boy. Soldier boy, here we go.
Jenkies, you need to go to bed, baby.
No, I took a nap. I come straight in from work today and I crashed.
That's the third yawn you've had.
I woke up, I was up at 6 something this morning, and my worker sent me a picture of a fire truck and said they're blocking the road. And I said, shit, is the restaurant on fire? She said, no. I said, damn it. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No. They closed our floodgates this morning. Hey, Tennessee gal.
Hey, Chill Billy.
Hey, Spirit Man.
Why'd you come up here anyway? Just to sit?
Just hang out. Just say hi.
Just checking on you. Make sure you're okay.
I'm trying. About my bedtime.
Oh. I see. Well, when you get to be a grown up like me, you can set your own bedtime.
I ain't
Jenkies,
gonna grow up.
I don't need no rocking chair, by the way. Come prepared.
Taller Medicare.
No, I just don't need no rocking chair. I'm giving Jenkies my rocking chair. Yes. There's something special about that rocking chair. I'll let her tell you about it. I won't.
You got
I'll
it?
be fixed.
When you retired from being a teacher. And that's one of the things
Okay.
they gave you after you retired from being a teacher.
Yes, has a plaque on it, right? A little brass plaque on
Mhm.
it. And what kind of rocker is it? You remember? It's named after a president. He was assassinated in 1963.
Yeah.
Kennedy rocker.
Was that the brand name of the
It
rocker?
must be a defect.
No, it's the shape and the make of it
Oh,
that makes it a Kennedy rocker. The slats and everything, and the
Oh,
curved
he's
pieces, and
rocking
the
chair.
arms and everything. Or look, they're the rockers like John F. Kennedy had in his office, and they knew I liked
Oh,
to
you
study
medical
John F.
career.
Kennedy's assassination, so that's what they got
Still got
and put a
neon.
plaque on it. But I don't need no rocking chair.
These
hey,
things
Kennedy was into some wicked stuff. He was a
I
cool
don't need
dude.
no. I don't need no
I'm grateful
Geritol,
your
no
chair.
Medicaid.
You still feel do.
What small kind of thing was that?
What is it?
What are you talking about?
I
This?
just she's talking about your tallywhacker.
Look, I lost part of it.
You did use half of your tallywhacker.
I did. The fluffy part. I know I pulled it off, but I was playing with it by itself, and I don't know what
You're
happened.
really gonna love your man though. This thing
Really?
is I sit and I beat on my man all the time. Look.
Well, I might not necessarily want to beat on the man. I don't have anything against men.
I'm just talking about this man, not that man.
Well, I'm not going to abuse anything, even if it's a toy. But I am going to make him anatomically correct.
Anatomically correct.
Anatomically. I'm going to make sure all of his parts are in the right place
Are you?
with a Sharpie. Yeah, you'll be impressed.
You can draw a penis on him, Sherry.
Oh, yeah. To make it look like it's.
SS.
Oh, I can do it in 3D.
Oh, good.
A couple other things to go with it.
Ooh, sleepy.
I noticed for somebody that had a nap.
I just had about a 30-minute, maybe an hour nap. But I had to. It's like my power nap after I get off work. I work till late this evening, and then I come home and I crashed out. I couldn't stay awake. But I stayed up to 2 o'clock in the morning last night doing my taxes. Probably it was 3 o'clock in the morning, almost 4, doing taxes. And I ain't even done yet. Sherry, you got quiet. What's going on, honey?
She's up to something. She froze?
I think she could be froze. No, she just
No,
blinked.
she's moving.
You're texting her.
No, I'm mimicking Bill Chili because he just sits here.
Oh, I thought you was texting her.
Just hanging out.
I thought I'd let you see what it looks like.
Oh, I don't know what it looks like.
You're Are my eyes glazed over? Not yet. Keep talking.
Your accountant does taxes. I do most of my accounting work. My accountant just does like the stuff that I don't know how to do. I can't afford to pay him $1,500 a month, so I do most of my taxes, and then I send them to him to reconfirm them and send them out.
I see.
I need to do mine.
You still ain't did yours?
I don't do mine.
Yours is not even hard. It's just a couple W-2s.
I know mine's
Yeah,
not that
no.
hard either. My dad said, Sherry, I don't know why you pay somebody to do your taxes. You can do your own taxes. I said, I don't want to because I don't want to make a mistake with the IRS, so I pay somebody to do it. So it's not wrong. If I make one mistake, I don't want them coming after me.
I have an accountant, but I can't afford to pay him
I've
the
never made
$15
enough money for them to
to
come after me
go through all
anyway.
my stuff for me. I do it all myself.
My
And then I
principal
pay
told me
him
that a long time ago. And he did taxes.
bare
He
minimum.
said, you don't make enough money for them to ever come after you. You're just a little fish. Jenkies is a little fish too. They're not interested in that. They're interested in the big money.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh! Look at his head, y'all.
Jenkies,
I just swung him around. Look at his head.
that's the first thing I'm
Diamond.
gonna do with mine. But I had a different way of getting mine to be that way. But
Look at his head.
I had a different way to get my thing's head. See?
I was swinging him around, Sherry.
Now
look
look at his
head.
Yeah, and now look underneath it.
That's so funny. I'm sorry, y'all. That's funny.
That is funny.
It stretched his head out. Maddie says, oh my gosh.
Jenkies, you can't put it back either.
Yeah, his head will go back to normal.
Really?
Yeah.
That head's never going back to normal. See the veins in it and everything?
He's been working out. I'll pump you up. Steroids. Pump you up.
By the way, why are you giving me him anyway?
That's why the dudes that take steroids next they get thick like that.
Oh, my word. I didn't teach
I
you
was
this
just
stuff, I
spinning around
promise.
in circles, and that's what happened. Now it went back down. Look.
I've got a choice between Carol Burnett or Jenkies, and I choose Jenkies.
You're just not here with it.
I'm just playing. I'm just saying that. I'm being funny.
Now look at his head. You know. I can't get Chibby to laugh for nothing.
Huh?
I was trying to make you laugh. Huh?
I'm too tired to laugh. About
What are
ready
you
to go to
tired
bed.
for? What did you do?
Everyday life.
That's better.
You need a vacation. Jenkies, please stop showing that man's head.
That's just Maddie said maybe I need one of them. I didn't know it was going to do that, y'all. I had no idea. I was just sitting up here swinging it around.
A beer has a head, and Jenkies' man has a head. The bathroom on a ship is called a head.
They found real purpose in that time. Maddie. But anyway, look at his head now. He looks like Jimbo.
Jenkies.
What, Sherry?
Just take a little pin and stick it in the top of his helmet.
Yeah.
I'll wait and I'll make it anatomically correct. I told you I would.
You've been doing it that time. Ruby!
If I have to use a little super glue, I will.
Oh my goodness.
I don't care if he's stiff. Do you, Jenkies?
He looks like Donald Trump here.
He looks pretty stiff.
I don't know, Sherry. There's Ann. There's the wild woman of Lara Morbid's panel. Miss
Oh,
Ann.
Lord help me. I've got to watch that later.
What?
Her up there on that panel with that woman that, she punches holes in paper or something. What's her name? Dances around like she's some sort of a pussycat in a leopard lounge. I don't know. I just know she dances around like she's a leopard in a. Well, we had a name for people like that when I was growing up, but I will not use that name.
What?
Outdated. It's outdated, but at the same time, it's not outdated.
What name is it?
What, a person that gets up and dances in front of a camera?
Sherry, you get up and dance in front of a camera.
But
But you're not one of them.
Jenkies.
Stop pointing that thing at me. I'll make my own head. I have a special way of doing it. Stick it in the vacuum cleaner hose. Stop, Jenkies.
You think it's good? She don't show her camel toe.
I don't have a camel toe.
You're cooter.
I would never show a camel toe because I don't have a camel toe.
I see your cooter cleavage.
I don't have a bunch of cleavage either because you
My
see
mom said that hussy. That hussy.
Everybody knows my boobs go east and west.
How do you make tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
I can pull them together if I want to, but I just let them all hang loose. Try to change me.
Dad joke.
That was a pretty good joke, I think.
That's a good joke.
You know what makes a regular joke different from a dad joke?
What?
Or a dad joke different from a regular joke?
What's that?
Yeah.
It becomes apparent.
It becomes apparent.
It becomes apparent.
Oh. I wanted to sell little T-shirts in the shop, at the hospital that said, for like paternity women, said, obviously, I'm a parent, whatever.
Hey, my wrench. Rejuvenation of the camel toe. Play it, Chippy. We'll sing it again.
Not Will. I don't know the song.
Sherry, sing it with me.
I don't know it.
I heard it once. That's enough.
You're a beautiful girl, and your pants are on so tight. I don't want to sing that part. When you're on the beach. I don't want to sing that part either.
Well, why sing it at all?
I can see your camel toe, your biscuit, your beavage. I see your cooter cleavage. Your monkey, your muffin. You ain't hiding nothing. Your coochie, your flapper. You're showing off your snapper. Your camel toe. What's the matter with that?
And so we thank you, but no encore.
Oh. What time is it?
It is 10:59.
Yep.
It's 11 o'clock. Time for you to go to bed because it's Monday morning.
Hey, Nikita, you will never know.
I got to get up and go to work in the morning.
Yes.
I am hanging out with my little man.
That ain't your man, it's a soldier.
Soldier boy.
I won't get up as early as I usually do, and then I'll be interrogated about whose panel was on.
Well, whose panel are you on? Huh?
Jenkies.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
What about that camel toe?
I'm telling you, girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Y'all gotta go watch it when I jump down. Oh, God, she follows me everywhere.
Oh.
Miss Ed, I told them.
Morbid was getting a kick out of me smiling. He said, I'm over there just laughing.
Hi, Billy.
Good night, everybody.
I love you, Chill Billy. Go ahead, you're frozen.
Froze, look.
Right in the good part.
She's froze. That's cute. Look how cute.
Chill Billy's scared. He ran from me.
Now he goes to bed at this time. It's his bedtime.
Well, I need him to go to bed earlier to get that more beauty sleep.
Miss Ann, look at my man. His head got big.
Oh, my word.
I don't know. I was swinging it around like this. And all of a sudden, his head got big.
And I'm getting one in my Easter basket just like it. I told her I could make that head bigger without swinging it around.
Y'all had so much fun over there. I was just smiling, and Morbid said, Miss Ann's over there laughing. I said, I ain't laughing, I'm smiling. I smile all the time. Why not? My life is, I didn't say it. I should have said my life is a bed of roses.
Do you and her get along?
No.
Morbid, he's the guy.
It keeps growing every time I swing.
No, we're talking about PCT.
Shit, no. That bitch can't never shut up.
Was she on there?
Listen, let me tell y'all something. I brought up my cancer because she did.
I'm listening.
And she said something about a year and a half ago about me bringing up my cancer. I said a year and a half ago, April the 17th, 2023.
It's only been a year.
Diagnosed. It's not even, this is March 24th. You dingbat.
Well.
Go get him, Pitbull.
Yeah, I was over there just a while ago.
Either she's Pitbull or the warden. Take your choice. She's
talking
Pitbull
about
or the warden.
My man. Ain't he cool?
I mean, that dumb bitch gonna sit there. You been talking about your cancer everywhere for going over, taking everybody's panels and talking for 30 minutes to an hour for a year and a half. And I said, a year and a half? This is March 24th. I got diagnosed April the 17th. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know you got short-term memory, but damn. A year and a half? I remember. It ain't even been a year.
How can I not remember? I've heard it.
My ranch, it's colon and rectum and liver, stage 4. But I'm doing good, I guess.
Let her smoke her cigarettes and leave her the hell alone. That's one of the pleasures she enjoys, and let her have it. And I do too.
That's the only thing I don't do.
We're the same age, and leave us alone about it.
I know,
really?
Bootsy.
Really?
I was fixing to go take a shower. I just put my clothes in the bathroom when I said that, and I come and sat back down. And I said, let me surf for a minute. And I saw my girl Jenkies. I said, oh, Lord. So I sat down to get on here and chit-chat for a minute. I'm going to have this cigarette, and I'm going to take a shower. Hey, Fonda.
Do I still have puffy places under my eyes?
But it was wild.
No, a little bit.
That Looney Tune.
Yeah, I do.
I said, if you
especially
were
this,
any kind of a lady, you wouldn't. She said, well, you did a
especially
dance
this one.
flashing your belly. And she stood up and she went like this. And I said, and I was fully clothed. Yeah, I danced and showed my ass, but I didn't show my bare ass, you dumb.
Oh, it's like she doesn't have a bathing suit on, but it's like hot pants or something we used
No,
to call them.
I don't give a shit. But she gets right
Maybe
up
it
on
is a
the
bathing
camera
suit.
and
I don't
shows
know.
Gucci Gucci.
I
And
don't know
then
what people wear
she
these days.
she splashed her boobs. And I said, at least I only flashed my belly. I said, that's all I flashed. I
Did
didn't
she really
flash
show
my
her camel
boobs.
toe?
That fucking hoe. Hey, Coco.
Hey,
Yes,
Coco.
Coco, that's my truth, honey. I don't
Well,
flash
I seen
nothing
when
but my
Morbid's talking
belly.
about Ernie over there and stuff, and he had a pimpo and bimbo on his channel and stuff, and I was
Yeah,
just like,
Morbid and Ernie don't like each other.
well, what
And
did
then
Ernie do?
Nicolina
He
came
Why
up
needs to come
there.
over here. I need to get a hold of
Nicolina
Morbid.
come up there. She pretty much took care of me as well. She said Miss Ann reminds me of Miss Ann is my grandma.
Oh, my wrench, I'm sorry to hear that, baby.
I can't see
My
with
wrench
these
was diagnosed
glasses.
with the same
The
diagnosis.
baby's been chewing on my glasses. This is his
Uh,
favorite pair of
Miss
glasses.
Ann.
Hold on a minute. I want to address that. My wrench, what were you diagnosed with, honey?
I have a wrench.
Now, we ain't talking about you, cuss. My wrench
I
just
do.
posted in the chat that she was, I guess she's a she, was diagnosed with the same thing on, same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay. Listen, my
She does,
wrench,
Bootsy. She does.
let me say my little speech. My wrench, when you start your treatments, do it. Keep positive up here. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. The fight does get hard, but you're a better fighter.
Heck
Okay?
yeah.
You keep
Yeah.
doing it and don't give up.
I know a lady
Don't
that battled
give
cancer
up.
for
You got
about
too
60
much to
years.
live for.
She fought cancer 3 times and she won them each time.
Damn.
Bad cancer. So don't give up.
Do not give
She
up.
said rectal colon, Miss Ann, rectal colon.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, post my link to my channel, my ranch. I want you to sub up over there to me, cause I do. Nikita, hush. I'm not disrespecting Jenkies. What cuss word did I say?
If you were, Jenkies would tell you. Trust me.
Oh my God.
I'm just sitting over here with my little man, y'all.
But
I
you
know
would
that's
tell her.
right.
If she were offended you,
But
you would
my
tell her, wouldn't you,
ranch,
Jenkies?
do
Look
not
there.
give up.
Yes, you would. I know you.
Sub up to me, because I do talk about it, my deal a lot. But I mean, well, I wouldn't say a
And
lot.
Nikita, you
I
will
like
never know.
talking about others. Thank you, Miss Chewy.
Hey, Miss
Nikita,
Chewy,
There
I
she
love you,
is. She
Miss
put it out there.
Chewy.
Miss Tree put it out there, Annie.
I know I just saw it. Nikita, what cussing did I say? Good grief. Have mercy.
It's okay. It's okay. Jenkies is not a very censored channel. Y'all, I'm up here with my man.
The only reason why I don't like cussing on
And the
mine,
more I beat on him, the bigger his head gets.
Because of the kids that could be listening, grandkids, or the replay. And you know what?
and
It's 11.
because my
It's 11.
family.
It's 11:10, and any child that's going to school tomorrow is in the bed
Besides Logan.
now.
Yeah,
Now,
my ranch, you can always
he doesn't require that much
Facebook
sleep,
message
Jenkies.
me.
He took a nap. He just woke
Nikita,
up.
I'm not going back and listen. I ain't got time for all that.
It's okay, guys.
I know.
It's
I mean,
okay.
What's the matter, Ann?
And
yeah,
anyone who
short
wants to say
legs.
it has the same cancer.
No short legs. They
Oh,
have not announced what kind she has. No.
no, I was wondering what kind of cancer that she had.
No, they have not announced it. I've been following that, trying to find out too. There's
And
speculations
they said that
and rumors.
she had burns on her esophagus, and they went in to do surgery, and they found it unexpectedly because she had what was that called, bulimia, and she had burns on her esophagus.
Yes.
They
Or
went
you
in
can
to do
have
surgery, and they
or you
found
can have varices of the esophagus from drinking. One of the two.
Josephine, everybody
happy
Acid
tell
birthday,
reflux can burn
Josephine
Josephine.
your
happy
esophagus.
birthday before
Happy
midnight.
birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday
you.
to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday, dear
birthday. Happy
Josephine.
birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you. There you
you.
go, Josephine.
Josephine, I wrote
We
it on
love
my
you,
calendar when you
Josephine.
told me.
Joseph,
Just
that
let
was
you
my
know what
grandmother's name. I told her that.
same about you
But
and
see, I
you
have
do
a
him, but
lot of
what's
my
wrong with
family
hardest birthday?
members and a lot of
Oh, I'm
local
sorry,
friends,
Dizzy do.
and that's why,
Bless your
you
heart.
know, matter of fact, one of my Georgia State Patrol troopers, he's a model, my accidents group, and he wrote in our mod chat, he
I
said,
hope everything's okay, Dizzy
"Whoa,
do.
I went and watched Miss Ann's channel the other night, and it was pretty sassy. And, talking about me cussing and raising hell over there because everybody,
Oh
not
Lord.
not the last one, but a couple of them
Hey,
before.
Oh,
me.
the rant and rave one.
No, not the rant and rave. It was the panel.
Oh, the one where you were being the
We're
warden.
serving that tea hot with a
Yeah,
little
when we were
faster
trying.
speaker.
It was
Bang,
like
bang.
3 videos ago, and I put my foot down and I said every
I
word
believe
I
it's
could
stomach
think
cancer
of,
or possibly
and which
cancer.
I did apologize, and
I think that
everybody
she
else
may have
apologized.
stomach cancer as well.
I told my buddy, I said, well, you know what? When they all talking over each other and acting crazy and won't shut up
Yes,
and keep
believe
on
it.
and move on with the game, you doggone right, I'm going to raise hell. And I had enough, and I did.
And
I
take
put my foot
names.
down and I shut it down. I shut the channel down that night.
Learn most rectal cancer comes from sitting here
Yeah,
watching
she did not.
Tori. What? Well,
No, it don't.
I've never heard of that before.
No,
I'm
no,
60 and I
no.
don't like my age.
Because
I
I
don't like
wasn't
my
even
age
on.
either.
I wasn't hard. I was on YouTube, but I was very seldom on YouTube. But mine started in the colon. So,
Do you have the real thing? Bootsy, I do, but it lives 2 hours away.
Josephine, I'm 67. I don't feel like it. I feel like I'm still in my 30s, 40s, somewhere up in there.
I want a heart to touch.
Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for telling her happy birthday. Yeah,
We
I went over
usually
to her
do.
Facebook page and I was like, nobody's told her happy birthday.
We
There's a lot
always
of
do
people
that.
in here that has cancer. Put a 1 in the
We
chat if you got
always
cancer, guys.
say happy birthday.
Really?
Miss Ann, you should do a chat just solely about people that has cancer. At least once a week. So you all can talk about it and compare notes and give people encouragement.
I agree. I agree.
I try to, even though no matter what.
Revy's got
Just call
cancer,
it.
Miss Ann.
Look, just say the C conversation. Just put the capital letter C for your thumbnail and just say the
Revy,
C
you got
conversation.
cancer?
Yeah, Ruby's got cancer. She's stage 4, I
Man, I
believe.
hate that.
Did you hear me, Miss Ann? The sea conversation.
What do
That
you
should
do?
be the title of your live once a week. And all the people that have something wrong with them, let them
I don't know
speak. And
about that one to touch. You don't want to go stay all night with the ducks.
Oh, wait. Hold
That's a
on.
Daisy
Look what
thing.
Josephine said. He said that means so much. My own family forgot. I
Oh,
am so
that's sad.
sorry. Well, you know I'm your family, Josephine, and I love you. It's right here on my calendar. It sure is.
she said she was writing it down. I was there.
Abby, no ma'am. Y'all, I had an appointment to take Lulu, my full-blooded Shih Tzu, to the vet next Friday, 29th, to put her down because she's just, I don't even want to go in all the health details, but something happened tonight and I got to take her in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They told me if anything changes, and something did, so I got to take her in the morning and put her down.
Oh, I'm sorry
And
to hear that.
yeah, I already had a bunch of things to do tomorrow, errands and all. And oh gosh.
How old is she?
Well, I said 16, but I think she's more like 13, maybe.
Oh,
I have to, I have to sit down and
you'll
really
definitely
think.
remember Biscuit Head, Chewy. We love our Biscuit Head.
So yeah, I got to, I got to take her tomorrow. She's just, I keep my eyes on her. I'm looking at her right now. She's
Well,
laying.
to be quite honest with you, the people that is in our community, they're from about 40. I think my community, I get my statistics from YouTube. My community by itself is from 35 to 67 is the average age that's in my community. And there's about
Mine's,
10% of them that's men. So it's pretty much a lot of women that's in this community.
yeah.
And I mean, you
Thank
can
you,
probably name
ladies
all the men that's in the community.
in chat. Thank y'all. I'll be all right. It's gonna
See,
be.
Miss Ann, like Miss Chewy does kind of a mental health channel where you could go and talk about problems and your life and things. She has an open panel where you come up and discuss things and people will, chat with them or whatever. You, I think, need to do the Big C communication channel.
That's good.
Okay.
Or
The
at
Big
least the
C.
Big C communication show.
I've
Let's
been
not
Yeah.
forget
trying to
it.
go live for the last
I would
3
just
days.
say the Big
Oh,
C
I've been wondering where you
communication
was.
channel
Oh,
because
thank
that's
you,
three.
Nikita. Thank you,
That's
my
three.
sweet friend.
Well, listen, that's
Look at
three
that
C's.
super stick.
That's
Thank you,
three.
ma'am. Thank you,
That is
sweetheart.
three C's in a row. That's easy for people to remember.
She says,
Okay,
send
the
you prayer to
Big
all.
C communication channel.
I
Big
think that you
C
should at least do a
communication channel.
show,
4 words.
maybe once a week.
That's what I
Ming
think
Ming
too.
is
Yeah, I'm
38. Ming
just
Ming's
gonna
young.
go on there and I'm
Just
gonna
pick
make
a day, Miss. Look,
no.
Miss Chewy. Miss Chewy does Wednesdays at 8. Just pick a day and tell them what time those people will be there, Miss Ann. I promise
I,
you they will.
I know.
Yes, prayer for
I'm gonna
Ann's
go
puppy
on
dog.
there and I'm gonna make my. Oh, thank you, short legs. Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Y'all want
sorry
to
you haven't.
see
So
her?
tell us about tuna fish. Why do you
Hold
not
on.
like her?
Y'all want to see Lucy? Hold on a
No,
minute. Why? Hey,
because I
Mama.
know what a dying dog looks like.
Hey, Mama. Oh.
Let's see her.
Get back.
Oh.
Hey,
She's blind and deaf.
Hey, Mama.
She runs into the furniture.
Yeah, she's deaf and hard of hearing. Hey, Mama. Y'all,
And I don't even know.
stop.
I don't even know if she knows what's going on. To tell you the truth.
No, she don't.
She got a little sweater on.
She's what?
Does she have a sweater?
No, that's her hair.
That's her
No,
hair.
she shits.
Full-blooded AKC Shih
She's
Tzu.
Shih Tzu. She's got plenty of hair.
She's pretty. Hold on, I'm gonna make her big because I want to see her better.
She's looking around.
Oh, she's beautiful.
See my girl.
It's gonna be hard for you.
Yeah, that's her daughter right beside me.
It's her daughter.
Yeah, Sissy.
Oh,
Your
well, she's
mama's
beautiful.
girl.
You had her her
Ed?
whole life, or is she a rescue?
A neighbor around the corner here, their house caught on fire and they bred different kinds of animals. Let me put
Yeah.
her back down. And she was one of them, not that weekend, that day. There was another set of Shih Tzus and I think Yorkies. And I brought them down here. And all the rest of them in the pen were okay. But, because they were, they were okay.
Yeah.
And about the fire broke out December the 17th. I don't remember what year, y'all. And February, the day before Valentine's Day, a couple of months later, they came over here and brought her to me because I brought all those puppies down here and I knew one set of Shih Tzus were ready to go and they needed the money bad at the time. And they were $3.50 a piece. So I put on my Santa Claus suit and went up here to the corner store. And before the TV station could get their camera set up, I already had all 4 puppies sold, or 5, however many it was. And, they interviewed me, put it on the news, all that stuff. And I had just got my bonus debit card from work. Hadn't even set it up or anything. It was still in the envelope. I handed it to them. And they were an older couple. And because of that, they wanted to pay it forward. So they brought me this little baby Shih Tzu.
Oh.
I was like, oh my God, I already got enough dogs.
Oh.
And so she's been with me a long time, probably about 12, 13 years.
Oh.
And she's just got all kind of things wrong going. Talked to the vet Friday. They said if anything changes, call us, and so I got a call in the morning because there is some changes. And so
Would it be for the best?
please, y'all. Shut
Well,
up,
I'm sorry
vet
to
dude.
hear.
I don't even have a cigarette in my hand. He's bad.
He's coming back to aggravate you.
Who is that?
Not bad to the bone. He is just bad.
Dumpling!
Miss
He wants a
Dumpling.
He wants a reputation.
Listen, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Y'all hold down my panel for me, okay?
I'll keep Sherry.
Hey, Miss Ann. Yes or no?
I'll keep Miss
Yes.
Sherry under control.
Miss
Do you
Ann.
want me? Here's my
Yes or no?
question. Jenkies, here's my question. Yes or no? Do you want me to keep Auntie Sherry under control?
Yes. Y'all play the yes and no game while I'm gone.
Look, I gotta get a
Y'all
shower.
come up. Who wants to come up and play the yes and no game with Miss Ann? I let her run it.
I got to get a shower.
Well, you don't have to
Hold
get
on,
it
I
right
gotta go pee
now.
real quick. Y'all sit right still.
Miss
All
Ann, do you have
right.
to have a shower right now?
In a few minutes.
-1.
My
turn.
dumpling, I love you.
Your turn. I love my dumpling too.
What, you trying to... Did you ask me a question, ma'am? Repeat. Damn, you're speechless for a change? Oh, God.
Well, yes, let's just be speechless. People think I'm not capable of it.
Yeah, you better be quiet.
I am quiet at weddings and funerals.
Well, pretend
Sometimes.
tonight's a wedding and I'm not getting married. I'm the preacher.
How are you?
If
No,
we
you're
can
not
get
the preacher.
If we can get Matthew up here, we'll have a wedding.
Oh, yeah? Who's going to marry him? You or me?
Ye, 'cause I'm the preacher.
I'm sorry. That kind of matchmaking doesn't jive with me. Really?
Matthew!
I'm screaming in my ear.
Oh, you poor child. Oh, God.
He's afraid of me, Miss Ann. That's what it is.
He's
Scanner just
afraid
go
of
off.
me. Because he thinks he's going to slap this cigarette out of my hand. He better know what's coming for him. Oh, I
Poo-poo
know,
it.
Diamond, but I'm going to YouTube marry him.
First marriage on YouTube ever. Live.
Yeah.
We'll get a bunch of views. It might go viral. Miss Ann, your cigarette's blowing over in my face.
It ain't blowing in yours, it's blowing in Jenkies.
Jay, get that out of my ears.
So, no, Tuna Fish was over there just doing her normal thing, speaking a whole life story and
Little
telling
tuna.
lies.
Oh,
And
tuna
just
fish.
when I come up there, she
Tuna
said,
fish
"Oh
and good
God,
things.
I'm
Nice tuna
getting
fish.
down," and I was
Jenkies, that's
smiling
gross,
and
isn't it?
morbid
Tuna is
sympathy.
worse than whatever you call it.
I love tuna fish.
I know, but tuna is worse than what? Why do people say tuna fish? Because tuna is a fish. Why don't you just say tuna?
I do say tuna.
Well, some people say tuna fish. Like tuna's not a fish.
I
Tuna
like it.
is paper cut. Tina is extreme. If Jenkies don't mind, I'm gonna tell her what creator she used to be on his channel,
Dolly's.
Dolly's.
Mm-hmm.
She was co-host, and I told her tonight. I said, "You can't go back." She
Co-host.
said, "I can.
I
I
don't know
choose
her.
not to go back." Bitch, you block.
I don't really know her that well.
I don't know her
No,
at all.
Diamond. Hell no. Please don't crucify him in that. Oh my God. She said Matthew's YouTube wife is camel toe Tina. Oh my God. Please don't crucify that man. I will never ever have to go on his channel again or let him on mine or never speak to him. Oh my God. Please. Please pick somebody better than that. Please. Oh my God. No.
Who? Miss Ann.
Kim. not Kim, Diamond Creations. Scroll up in the chat. She said Matthew's YouTube wife is Camel Toe Tina. I said, hell no. Because I want to play preacher tonight and get Matthew up here so I can marry him to Auntie Sherry.
So I said,
And
Yeah,
somebody
I'm
in
not.
the chat said
I'm
he's
not
already
married
married.
somebody that acts like a punk.
Yeah, Coco, I was over there too.
I said he acts
She
like a
told me
punk.
tonight that I
I
follow
married no
her
acts like a punk.
everywhere.
punk.
Over on
Punk.
Morbid, she said I follow her to every channel she's on.
I don't
Bitch, I
know
can
her.
go where I want to go.
I don't really know her.
You don't follow anybody anywhere if I know about it. You like to go to different channels
I mean,
like I
everybody
do.
in every one of them chats of every creator, they go anywhere they want to go. Does that mean we're following you, Tuna?
That was a good catch.
She's a dingleberry.
I don't honestly know her. And I don't understand
God's
the
sake,
people's
please
obsession with
don't.
Ernie.
Please don't say
But
that about Matthew either. I'm sure that is absolutely false. Absolutely 100%. I tease him all the time, but let me tell you something. That man's got more sense than that. Way more. So,
Yeah, Diamond Creators or Creations, I'm sorry. And she used to be on Dolly Vision.
although I know
She got
Ernie,
booted.
why'd they get them booted for? Why'd she get booted from Dolly?
Because she flew from Washington to Virginia and
They
claimed she
knew.
saw him and she didn't. And Dolly's got a full-time girlfriend.
did you know that she flew? Her mother lives in what? Iowa? But she spent all this money to fly to see somebody who's interested in another woman, and they are extremely close. And why? I mean, like a groupie or somebody from the 70s start flying around, driving around, seeing all these bands and people. I mean, really? And what did she
Yeah,
get?
Diamond.
Disappointment.
That's the same
Disappointment.
person. Diamond, she's got a channel now, or had one, and she gets up there and do the hoochie coochie dancing, pulls the skirt up and all that stuff. So a while ago on Morbids, when me and her was up there with Morbid, I said something about it. She said, well, you were on YouTube dancing. I said, and showing your belly. I said, that's right, I showed my belly. I didn't show my bare butt.
When did you do that, Miss Ann?
My boobs.
When did you do that?
I was fortunate enough to see it.
Several months ago. It was funny. On
She did the twinking too. She called it twinking.
PJs.
We call it twerking. She calls it twinking. Like twinkle, twinkle, little star, twinking. I never laughed so hard.
I've never been to her channel. I sent her when I went over.
Please don't. If you do, take a nausea pill.
No, put some earplugs in.
I really don't know her though. Like I said,
you don't want to know her. Please.
Miss Ann needs to ease up on us a little bit because that's what makes the whole thing fun.
But I'm telling the truth. Where's my right?
Everybody cutting back and forth.
I'm telling the truth.
We will shut up and get back to what we were doing. We just want to talk to each other a little bit.
When you sit there and flash your hoochie coochie up into the camera, and I don't care if you got underwear on or a costume, all that, no. And then she shows her butt with the same costume, and
does she have a lot of money or something?
Bare butt, and then she shows her boobs. And look, all I showed was my belly. You ever heard of the Irish belly dancers at St. Patty's Parade?
Let me
I've gone
ask
to
you a
see the real
question.
Irish dancers before.
Let me ask you a question. Does she have a lot of money or something?
No, she's all right. Her son is 28. Her daughter's 20. They all three live in a low-income apartment. Her son gets SSI. She uses that to pay the rent. Okay? She has a channel now, and she's always hinting of this and that. So she was over there on Lightning Tigers, Ernie's, and she was hinting about her
Was
son.
she the one that wanted drums for her son? No, speakers for her?
Listen to me. I'm trying to get to it, woman. Hinting that her
Woman, I'm a
son needed
lady
to
to
be a
you, ma'am.
drummer, and had a set of drums, and he's so depressed, and he wish he had drums. What did Ernie do? Take up a collection, and they got him a set of drums. Now she's ditched him because she's not a tiger no more.
Miss Ann,
Oh.
we're allowed to
Nobody
ask
over there
questions on
likes her
this
because
channel.
she's a grifter, scammer, whatever you call it.
Miss Ann.
She goes on there,
Miss Channel Ann.
61 years old,
Miss Ann Channel.
pretty much hinting she needs cat litter, cat meat, and she turns around and uses that money to send super stickers or PayPals or whatever to Ernie and whoever else. And,
That was nice of
people,
Ernie to do that.
yeah, it was very nice. Very nice.
I've seen Ernie do some nice
and now
things.
she's dropped him like a hot potato because she's over there on more.
Well, why did Dolly get so close to her?
Dolly didn't. He just
she was up on his
had her up
channel.
there because they talked about true crime. But she thought there was more to it than that. And, she was living in her fantasy. She told me a while ago I was a fantasy. How the hell am I a fantasy? I'm 67. I live by myself. I don't give a damn about nobody, no man. I sit over here and take care of myself. I don't need no help. Let me tell y'all what I did yesterday. I got 3 bedrooms, but I sleep on the couch. One bedroom's got my clothes donations for fire victims. The other bedroom is the room I had all my yard sale stuff in. One day I'm going to have a yard sale. Well, I got a friend of mine that wants to move in, so I cleaned that room completely out yesterday from 3:30 yesterday afternoon to 5:30 this morning. And she came over today and she said, "Oh my God, it's so beautiful." And I got the room all fixed up for her. So
why didn't you wait till she got there and let her help you?
Because I do things on my own. That's what I'm getting at. I'm very independent. I do stuff
play
on
Frank
my own.
Play Frank Sinatra's My Way when you get off.
Whereas Paper Cut Tina, she has to go on YouTube and beg or hint. She's a grifter. She's delusional. She's shows it all. Read the chat. They telling it like it is. But I'm a bully. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Little short legs. Short legs.
Oh, I'm up already. That was quick. I was trying to get myself ready.
Who's that
I'm
side,
a
Miss
bully. Address me correctly. I am Miss Bully Queen.
Miss Bully Queen. Yay.
Hi, Lori Shortlegs.
Yeah, she called me a bully the other night on Ernie's.
You look good.
And I said, address me correctly.
Oh, God.
I said, address me correctly. I am Miss Bully Queen.
I asked her to turn over a new leaf and, just...
Miss Bully
Were you
Queen,
friends with her? Short
Chill
legs.
out. A while back, we were all friends.
Miss Bully Queen, may I speak to the guest, please? Hi, Lori Shortlegs. You look very nice tonight.
Hello, Cookie.
And you know that we both have
Yeah, we
forget
both have
a gap, and that's
a
there's
gap
a
in
name.
our smile.
Yes, and that's just what makes it a little bit different from everybody else.
Yep.
Morbid was getting a kick out of me over there. He said, Miss Ann just sitting over there laughing. I said, nope, I'm sitting here smiling. Because that woman up there is a lunatic.
Do you know Morbid's my brother?
She's not talking about me. She's talking
Did you
about
know
the
that,
woman.
Miss Ann?
What?
She wasn't talking about
You know
me.
Morbid's my brother?
Is it really?
He's Asian.
Is that your real blood brother?
No, he's my YouTube brother.
I'm going to beat you up today. Here's my
Today.
papa.
Why
Woman,
today? Why not every day?
yeah. She's
He's Chewy's YouTube brother too, and Sherry's.
Nicolina got up there on the panel and she
Yeah, I
said,
like Morbid. I've always
Miss
liked
Ann
Morbid.
is
He
my
knows who I
grandma.
am.
So that old tuna couldn't stand it. But you know what, Short Legs? So many people go in Tina's chat.
Who's Yvonne? Who's?
Yvonne, Big E. I love Yvonne.
Yvonne, you know who we talking about?
See,
Paper Cut Tina.
I blocked a lot of those people from me, so I don't see them.
All right, but listen to me.
I
So
have
many
Rose blocked
people-
too,
all right,
so I don't see
all
her.
right.
Well, you
So
look
many
great.
people go in her chat and tell her to stop it. Stop
Uh-oh.
doing that. Stop doing this
Y'all,
and that.
I don't know who this is.
It's me, the bully queen. Where's Paper Cut Tina? I hate you. I want to talk about you all day, and I hate you.
We're not going to Burger King. We're going to Bully Queens.
Who wants to be bullied today?
Bully Queens.
Y'all know who that is?
Oh
Who
my
is
God,
it?
you guys.
Matthew.
That must be Matthew. He's trying to
It
hide his
is.
voice.
It's Matthew.
Of course
I
it's
love him.
Matthew. What is the matter with you people?
No, he made that, sent it to me to do for my overlay when somebody's wanting to come up. That way they can't porn bomb me. Oh, that's another thing. I was over in Queens the other day, and somebody in her chat said I was out porn bombing. How in the hell do you porn bomb?
Who's Queen?
Queen B.
Oh, you going her chat?
Yeah, I was up there on her panel, and they were saying
somebody must have used your name again. I hate
I know
that.
they've been doing it.
You travel more than Delta does, I tell you, Miss Ann.
Bully Queen, what does my dog want to eat right now?
Burger King.
Snickers.
Go to Burger King or Bully Queen. Take
Must
your choice.
have heard the word Burger King.
What
I'd rather go to Burger King, Bully Queen. That just sounds too violent. I'm taking my kids.
They can eat pork rinds. Dogs can eat pork rinds.
Yeah, they don't eat pork rinds. That's it.
Isn't that beautiful picture?
Oh, Short Legs hitting that ooh wee.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew.
Ooh, she smoked that ooh wee. Oh!
What was that?
Did we just become friends?
Is it Lori Short Legs?
I think we became best friends right now.
I mean, she is
What's
beautiful.
the word?
I've already commented like 4 times.
Sit your ass down, that little dog. Sit your ass.
You tell me to don't sit. I'm not your dog.
I'm talking to that dog.
You know, when I first came on here, I'm not kidding you. The first time I came on here, I looked like I was possessed by the devil. I just didn't do anything to myself. And I came on and I'm like, oh my God. And like my cell phone does this thing where it makes my eyes even flicker funny.
Yeah, I feel that way every time.
You're like, what was you just hitting on? What was that?
The heck is going on?
Nothing. What are you talking about? She was calling her son.
Lipstick on for Jenkies reminds me again. Sherry, your lipstick's fading.
So you feeling
Who
better,
the
Matthew?
fuck? Why are you reminding her to do that? Yeah, I feel better.
Because older women with
No, the
nice
first
bright
time when when you get
teeth
older and you see
look
yourself, you're like,
sexy with
oh,
red lipstick. Oh, they look sexy.
yeah.
They look sexy.
Lord, that.
Even
But
without
hey,
glasses.
y'all have to give
You see
Matthew
all
a
these
lot.
wrinkles? See all these wrinkles running down my face?
Nope.
Listen,
Sure
y'all
don't.
got to give Matthew a lot of
I
credit
got
for
under
taking.
my eyes,
If I dyed my
You
hair, I
hold
could pass
on,
for
let me have the
50.
floor for a second.
long hair.
Then
Seriously.
I'm shut up. Y'all got to give Matthew
Well,
a
that's
lot of
doubtful.
credit for taking the time out to make that cover pic for me. That was awesome. That was awesome.
No.
He is
That is a
sweet.
beautiful pic,
He's
Miss
very
Ann.
sensitive. He just doesn't want anybody to know it because he thinks he's a punk.
He tries to play
So,
punky.
But he's
I
so
my
think
punk.
he taught me how to do the overlay,
But
and
he's
I
my
had
punk.
something else that he said, "No, you can't do that."
She really
He's my
looks like a
punk.
queen, though. You really look like one.
He's my punk.
The
So
hell I am.
there you
I'm
go.
Miss Bully Queen. Thank you.
Did you win your YouTube thing? Your best award for your
Oh,
best
that's
best
May the
video?
16th. I'll find out May the 16th.
Okay.
It takes them a long time to tally everything.
I
There's a
am the
whole
king
bunch of
of the
categories.
forest.
I hope I won. I guess I'll find out May the 16th.
What are you gonna win?
A plaque that I
Oh.
got to pay for.
And
Are
Jenkies, I
you
think
gonna
I'm
wear?
gonna.
that sucks.
Are you
It's
gonna
all
wear
right.
anything else besides the plaque?
That free beer and free wine if I want it while I'm there.
Well, where are you going now?
Do you mind?
Jinkies.
Do you mind if you want to
Jinkies.
play? Go in the
What?
room.
Whose random arm was that?
Logan.
Tell
When
Logan
we
to get
go
the hell
to
out of
the
here.
awards
He's
party,
still whack. He's trotting.
Get the hell out of here, Logan.
when we
It's
go to
adult
the
stuff.
awards party,
You
we
need more
get
water.
Go
free
to bed,
beer and
son.
wine.
Go to bed so you can
Go
be
to
like
bed.
us one day.
He took a nap. He just
Sorry,
woke
Miss.
up.
Sorry,
Go
Miss
to
Ann.
bed so you can feel like us
what are
one
you
day.
doing, Miss Ann?
I'm sitting here aggravating the hell out of you because you think you're going to slap this cigarette out of my
I
hand,
will
little
totally
boy.
slap that cigarette.
Yeah,
Girls,
come your ass to Georgia. I'll show you what a Georgia peach can do.
Well, he's gonna have to hit me in the back of the
yeah,
head because
I'm
That's
from
So
terrible.
Georgia
all I have to
too.
do is
after I
put you
slap
in
that
a
cigarette, I'm
headlock,
running.
body
You
slam
got two
you
peach
ain't gonna
tits.
run.
Queen
I will.
Jenkies, I'm gonna put you on my Facebook for a little bit because I want to talk about the trip.
Okay.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
I'm going to take the long way. I'm going to go through Kentucky
Okay.
and down to Nashville.
Okay.
Are you coming to Nashville?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
is.
am too.
Pause.
Look out. Nashville, Tennessee.
When is
I'll
it?
They
see
gonna
I'll
put
see
up with
Dolly
a
at the
country
show.
ass redneck.
When
Dolly,
is it?
TJ, and Lolo at the show.
May 31st,
But I
June
also want to
2nd.
go to the
It's
events.
May 31st?
You want to go to the music festival, right?
I'm staying the whole week
No,
for the
I'm
music
going to
thing.
the Crime Con.
Oh, you're going to CrimeCon. Okay.
But I might want to see Elvis's house also. I might want to do that.
Well,
Are
you
you
know, it's
flying
not
or
in Nashville.
driving?
Driving.
Elvis's house, it's not in Nashville, it's in Memphis, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
How
What kind of
far
car
away?
you
I don't
drive?
know. I don't know
What?
how far away.
What kind of car you
But
drive?
you're not missing anything by seeing his house.
I have a brand new Nissan Murano, dark blue.
Nice.
Thank you. Give us a tag number and the VIN.
No, I'm
Hop
staying
in,
out
let's
there the
go.
whole week.
I'm taking my son with me to the crime con.
Well, I'm
So-
staying out there the whole week for the Country Music Awards and Festival. I'm going to find
Yeah.
Luke Bryan. Watch me.
He's there. He's going to be there.
I know he's going to be there, and I'm going to find him. Watch me. Watch me.
Okay.
He went to college in my hometown. I'm going to find his redneck
Who
ass.
did?
Everybody from everywhere.
Who went to college in your hometown, Ann?
Luke Bryan and Cole Swindell. Both of them.
Luke Bryan did?
Georgia Southern.
Oh, you're going to be stalking.
Damn right I'm going to be stalking. I'm going to find him. You watch me. I'll find him.
Well, you better have something handy for him to give you a signature.
I'm going to be out there for 9 days. You don't think I'm on the prowl. I promise you I will find him.
Yeah, go to the stationery store and get a signature book.
My
Yeah.
brother, the
Wow.
attorney,
I don't feel that passionate about it.
told me about this bar where it's 3 floors, and each floor has a stage. And what happens is the country music stars sneak in the back door through the alley, and they surprise people and come in there and sing. He said, make damn sure you go there. Guess what? I'll be there. I'm going to find Luke Bryan. Y'all watch out.
You said you're
I'm gonna
going
find
through an
him.
alley?
Bunch of girls, shake it for me,
You said you were
girl.
going through an alley?
Shake it
Don't-
for me, girl.
I'm going to
Shake
call
it
the
for me.
ASPCA if you do that one more time.
What?
These 2 are playing and they're growling at each other. They're playing.
Well, mom's down here begging for pork rinds.
Pork
Well, these
rinds
2
won't
are
hurt them,
making
Jenkies.
noise.
They're
She loves
mostly
pork
air.
rinds.
They're mostly
Stop.
air after you chew them.
It's
Oh, they're
bedtime.
little tiny bits to swallow.
Skylar loves some pork rinds.
Even infants can eat pork rinds plain.
I don't care about his bar. He probably ain't going to be there. I'll find him. I'll find him. I will find Luke Bryan. Watch
We'll
it
take an
say.
extra visor that he can sign or something in your backpack. Wear you a little backpack. You know how to be prepared, Miss Ann.
You know what? Short
You're
legs.
going on an adventure. You're
Since
not
you're
going
coming down
doing
this
the
way, you should
actual-
go through Dollywood.
Yeah, where's that?
I've been to
Yeah.
Dollywood.
Is
Not
that
far
in
from
Kentucky?
Nashville.
It's in Dollywood.
It's in Sevierville, Tennessee.
Short legs. You
Okay.
need to Google
That's
See
where
Dolly
I
all
Parton?
the
married.
places.
I
Yeah,
got
I'd
married.
like to go there.
I got married in Sevierville.
I got season
Tennessee.
passes. We'll
Oh,
go.
cool.
I
You
did.
see, that's
and
why
I'm
I
not
have to
even,
talk to you so I
I'm
can
not
leave
even
enough
from
days
Tennessee.
early to
I'm not
do a
even
few
from
extra
Lucy
things.
Tennessee.
Cat. Lucy Cat said she's been to his bar. Well, I mean, I don't drink, but I'm gonna go bar
Because they're
hopping.
pork hide. They're pork hides.
Oh, wasn't that the bar that the boy
Ooh,
left
yes,
from?
baby. Look at that.
The boy left from who accidentally fell
Jenkies.
off the
I don't have any.
bridge and drowned.
I like the
It
barbecue
wasn't a
ones,
bridge; it was a
but I
cliff.
can't give them to Lola.
Oh,
Only
he
give her
fell
a
down
little
the cliff?
tiny bit.
Wow.
He was intoxicated.
Mhm.
Yes, we know. He got disoriented.
Who?
That Riley
Riley
Yeah.
Strain.
the boy-
Riley Strain. He
He
was
got
a
disoriented.
22-year-old
and I
boy.
wouldn't be surprised if they didn't pull a brake on him or
Well,
something.
when he fell, he fell face first and banged his head, and I thought, oh no, he's
Yeah.
gonna get disoriented or
Yeah, but you know how
maybe
drunks
some
are.
amnesia
You know
for
how
a couple
drunks are.
days.
Drunks can fall down and they don't get hurt nearly as much as somebody trying to break their fall.
Yeah, but he laid there for a minute and then he got up. He was like, oh,
Yeah, he was holding his head and
he
holding it
banged
down.
his face. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it a
And
couple
then-
weeks, about a month ago, Cripple Creek.
I really think that
The
he,
island at Pigeon Forge.
stepped
Let me show
off.
y'all.
I think he really stepped off somewhere to pee, and he didn't realize it was a deep embankment, and He slipped
Yeah.
and he rolled all the way down till he was in the water already. That's the force he went with. And he would probably went head first in the water. Remember, he's 6 feet, 5? And so he probably went head first in the water.
Logan, what are you
If
doing?
the water came up according to their dam levels, then he would have been washed out. First, a body will sink, and then
They
as the
were
gas,
lowering it. That's
as
why
the
it was so
gases,
low, but it
as
was
the
a lot
yes,
higher. Yeah.
okay, but he got in the water somehow. But anyway, the body sinks first, and then the gases in the body become to come out, and it makes the body bloat and float, bloating and floating. And then after that time period passed, he floated down that river a long way while he was bloated. That was several hours to get that far. I would say overnight. Overnight it took him to go that far. Floating. And who's going to be looking in the river for a body at night? And then he sinks again. We found a 3-year-old. I didn't. A 3-year-old was found under a dock. She went down to get some pail of water. They were watching her. She fell in. They couldn't find her. They couldn't find her. Nobody could find her. They sent 5 teams down, and she was wedged up under a dock. Wedged up under it.
Was she dead?
And they could not. They were looking on the floor of the lake and everywhere else for her, but nobody ever
was they able to save her?
No.
No, she was under the water, under the dock.
She had already floated, sunk, and floated back up. It's wedged in between.
I was going to show Cover Creek mentioned the island at Pigeon Forge, and I was going to show you all real quick just what the island looks like at
my
Pigeon
best
Forge.
friend's little sister.
Riley.
I was just going to show y'all real quick. Just 1 second, guys. I'm going to show y'all what the island at Pigeon Forge looks like.
Lucy Cat, you are correct.
I'm not telling anything I don't know to be true. If I am, somebody just cut me off. I don't mind.
I want to show y'all the island at Pigeon Forge. This is when we was down there a couple weekends ago. Me, Chibilly, Logan, and Emmy. No, just
it's totally awesome. I love that.
Lori,
yeah, that's at the Pigeon Forge, island in Pigeon Forge.
You have got to make a way to find that. I mean, that's just something special. I mean, I can come that far.
Okay,
yeah, it's nice.
That's why I have to leave I don't know, 3 or 4 days early.
Well, it's about 5 hours for me.
Matthew, you back?
But my caregiver has adopted a 10-year-old.
That is the bully queen.
Doesn't really matter though.
From a 15-year-old little girl.
You're just a poor boy. Nobody loves you.
Yes, he's been over here. He's got blonde curly hair. I'm going to take a picture of him so I can send it to Jenkies.
Poor family.
Or
Matthew, how's my Marley?
He all right. He's making some cereal right now.
Good.
Marley's still awake.
Oh my God. He ain't going to sleep till like 5.
Well, no, he got school in the morning?
Nope. Spring break.
Are they in spring break? Next week.
Well, let him do what he wants to then.
I will take Logan to Dollywood next week.
It's his break.
Marley
remember how you
Dollywood.
get a break at work.
You got season passes.
Dollywood is Dolly Parton, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I saw something with Dolly when she was like 30. Oh my God.
That's one place I
always
wanted
wanted
to go to.
She might have been the prettiest woman in history. Like,
her voice in real life is like an angel singing.
I'll meet you in Gatlinburg,
oh, she sings?
Matthew.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Listen, her voice in real life. Oh, I love Dolly. I went to Dollywood. Me and my friend Tammy, we went on a Dolly hunt because she shows up in different spots at Dollywood when she's there.
She's so well known for her voice.
Well, they say that she hangs out. She gets at the Taco Bell every day in Pigeon Forge. Well, I asked the workers at Pigeon Forge. I pulled around. I said, "Did Dolly come visit y'all every day?" They said, "We wish."
She built like she ate Taco Bell all the time.
I love me some Dolly.
All types of thickness.
You don't
in
know
that.
her whole story.
She sings like an angel.
I don't know if you know anything about her background or if you know anything about her life now. but I know both.
Well, my coat of many colors.
Okay.
My mama made for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But I know she's fine. I know that.
I will always love
But she was. She was.
Hey, she's still gorgeous. Did you see her?
She's been carved up for many years now.
This hand got me off.
Kind of is. She's kind of carved up like Michael Jackson was.
Not even close to Mike, though, but. Yes, she's looked very pretty for many, many years.
Love you.
Why y'all got me on the big
screen? Speaking of Dolly.
I just want to hear what you got to say.
Love you.
I want to hear what you got to say, Miss Ann.
Don't I look cute?
Tell us what your final word tonight is about paper cut tuna.
Oh, God. Look, I just had something to eat. I didn't take a nausea pill. Do you really want me to throw up talking about her?
Oh, my goodness. Miss Ann.
My little happy nappy got to go in there and take a shower, get out, finish eating, and take my golden candy and go to bed. Because I got a long, hurtful day tomorrow.
You do.
Yeah, I got to take her.
It's painful, my darling.
I got 3 other errands.
Oh, that's right, your dog. Oh my God, Miss Ann.
Yeah, I know.
It's her oldest dog too.
My
She's
oldest
been with her
one
from the beginning.
I'm just
yeah.
I have a cat that's
been a good
14.
girl.
Some more.
I want the heart to touch.
She's the only one that has never been hard-headed.
Oh,
the only one. The rest of them, they more hard-headed than me. When I say, come on, let's go back in, you know, when I take them out, because I stay out there with them, you know, I protect my babies like they protect me. The main reason why I stay out there is because the Houdini, where's she at? Moo, Wheezy. You're not the Houdini. Come here, Houdini. Moo. This is the Houdini. AKA
That one is so
Sis.
cute. I love it with the patch over her eye. Aww.
It is kind of cute, I ain't gonna lie.
She is cute.
I want the heart to touch. I'm trying to answer you.
Because she's a hoe dog. Moo, boy.
I just want your love, Mama.
Hey, I want the heart to touch. I'm trying to. The best I can, baby.
Got a little fat tummy.
I will walk in that house and slap that cigarette, and they ain't gonna do shit to me.
Do you see a cigarette in my hand? No, you see a dog.
I will find out where they are and slap them out of midair.
Look here. Man. They're laying right here.
I would rather do that than
let me tell you something.
Don't you grab for one. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
You come in this house and you just come in this house. My boy dog, Wheezy,
Nothing.
Men.
Nothing.
He's gonna take a chunk out of you.
Well, I'm about to make him hate women when I walk in there. What the fuck?
Watch your mouth, little boy.
What the hell is that? Yo, I look pretty as fuck when I'm asleep. Damn.
He's staying there for you.
That boy's skin is that's no filter, y'all. Damn. Anyway.
All right.
I'll be quiet.
If y'all still on here when I get out of the shower, I'll come back to join you.
Okay.
Hey, you gonna do what? Ooh. Out the shower?
Matthew?
What?
Keep your nosy butt at your house. Look here, I got cameras.
Daisy
they're gonna record all of it.
My camera's just gonna let me know you're on my property.
Well, I'm allowed on your property, so.
No, you're not.
What? You said
not
so.
Married to me, little boy.
Marry me.
All right. Thank you, everybody in chat. I'll probably come back.
Wait a minute. When did you take that?
No, thank you, Reverend.
She has to take her medicine.
Jenkies, when did you take that?
Yeah, I've got an
Lola,
hour
what's
and
You
a
going
half.
sleeping the other night on my panel.
Why are you
That was
doing
the
that?
first day I was
No.
sick. Oh my god!
I'll be back.
What
I
kind of
love
sick
I
you.
was you?
remember
Was
you
you
were
sick
That was
with
like
the
sleeping.
4
flu?
days ago. Yeah.
What kind of sick was you? Was you sick with the flu?
It was like flu, like yeah.
I've
It
got
was
to
like
give
stuffed
Lola her
up and
medicine.
sore and just I was like just drained, like barely any energy. And
You might have had COVID.
nah, I wouldn't have been over it that quick. It only took like 2-3 days to get over it.
Look,
Jenkies,
Matthew and
she
Miss
sees.
Ann's on panel with Crooked Earl and Short Legs.
I'm thinking,
the bottle. Jenkies, she sees the bottle and she runs away.
Well, I suffer.
Does she?
I actually suffer from a disease that I really haven't talked about, and it's I suffer from something called flirtatious, and I struggle through that every day. So
You struggle
sorry.
through it,
Yeah.
do you?
Accidentally send dick pics out.
Matthew.
Okay, it's on purpose. Fine.
You don't accidentally do nothing.
You better not be doing that.
No, I
Naughty
don't.
boy.
I've gotten quite a few requests though, Short Legs, but I have not.
Naughty boy.
I have not given anyone any kind of Oscar Mayer pics. I'm gonna mute again.
Get it, Lola. It's yours, baby. Get it.
Yo, that's like my best sleep picture though. That's a good one. I like that.
Good girl.
I was sick as hell in that picture though.
Yeah,
so
you didn't have your filter on.
Look, I was so sleepy that I didn't even hold my head up with my hand like I usually do. I was just
You
gone.
look dead.
When I woke up, it was like the credits, and I was like, "Oh, is the live over?" Wait, was this live? Wait, what?
No, you fell asleep on this live.
I'm not involved in this
I
conversation.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you fell asleep on this live.
Lola took her medicine, and now she's eating a treat.
I was dreaming of sheep jumping over a gate.
You was out. You was probably just starting to get sick.
I was, y'all definitely. I was dreaming of the Count from Sesame Street, counting to 10.
Really?
I fall asleep.
It wasn't Sesame Street. It was Romper Room. It was Romper Room, not Sesame Street. I was there.
I haven't seen Regina and Tony in a while.
They were on Ann's panel. Well, Regina was, and Sherry called her a wild woman, and she said, "I ain't wild, Sherry."
Yes, she is.
Wild as hell.
She's wilder than I am, and that's saying a hell of a lot.
Matthew, look at that message I just sent you.
Bully Queen. We're supposed to get married tonight by Miss Ann Horn.
Night, J. Marie.
When she gets out of the shower. My jamboree. My jamboree. We all have our own jamboree. She's my jamboree. My jamboree. We all have our own jamboree. But she's my jamboree.
Who's known for their tatas? Turn the page.
I don't know, but if I have to, I will.
Who's got tatas?
Well, I do.
I read a study that said that men like
probably
big
can't see
boobies
it with his
have
design.
low IQs. Not low IQs. They have.
That's
they're
why
not
I wear
financially
stable. Clothes like this, so you.
Men that likes big boobies are not financially stable.
What's going on?
Really?
Look at.
Yes. That explains everything.
I'm using art. I'm using art to hide my nipples.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
That explains a lot.
My
That
life
is so
story.
stupid.
That sounds like a woman looking for
say that a
some
man
man
that
to
likes
take care of
big
her
boobies
bills.
It's not normal, and I usually find it.
Please.
And the men that don't like big boobies are usually gay. So there you have it.
Wow. That you just made shit way worse by saying that.
Yeah,
No,
I never heard that kind of stuff.
I'm kidding. But no, honestly.
Bully Queen, why don't you have some sort of avatar of me up?
Anyway, though, that does explain my life story.
You're going to hurt my feelings.
Because I have big boobies, and I've attracted men that like big boobies, and they're not very financially stable.
I'm about to log off. Forever.
Little boobs.
I hear that.
Financially stable.
That
Matthew, you're not going nowhere because you're going to be up here forever. Look.
Yo, I really like that picture.
No,
for real.
There's one.
Except I was dead.
Matthew, can you please spell queen correctly?
No, just because it was the
does
K.
this one.
I can't stand that.
Precisely, Sherry.
Oh, I thought I misspelled queen.
No, that was on purpose because the BK.
Jenkies, I heard men that love big boobies have small wieners. No, that's not true.
That's definitely not true.
All right, I'm definitely dropping.
That's not true, Diamond.
Definitely.
Don't think so.
Good Lord.
Shut the fuck up, Diamonds.
That's not
How you
true.
getting them started?
There's some wild people. There's some wild
I'm about to,
good, Jerry.
You
about
just
to
get
throw
a
up
bunch of
twice.
people in here about this time
Good
of
night.
night. You got a wild.
I want a heart to touch.
Telling you with my old crooked finger.
Ernie's wiener, what?
Crookedy finger.
Hey, how close are you guys to
Why are you talking about Ernie's wiener?
Ew. How close are you guys
I thought that's what you were swinging around
to the
earlier.
missing kid, Sebastian?
What was it?
How close are you guys to the missing kid?
I've not did any of the research on that.
We're not doing.
The only thing I know is he was an autistic child.
We're not doing this, Lori Short Legs.
But I don't know anything about it. Tonight I want the heart to touch.
If you want to say anything about it, watch tomorrow.
Matthew come up talking about Dolly Parton's boobs.
Hey, we can continue that conversation too.
Diamond is insinuating.
You know what? I didn't say a thing about her
she's
boobs.
Always hated that.
I did not say anything about her boobs.
Did
I gave her credit on her good looks.
The first time I saw Dolly Parton, wait, listen. The first time I saw Dolly Parton was she was on a soap opera.
Yo, she still talked
after school, an after school soap opera. I think it was at 3:30.
What do you think she's been through?
And she looked normal and beautiful as heck, and all of a sudden one day she came on screen and she was out to here, boobs around to here.
You do something to me that I can't.
Me and my girlfriends, we laughed and laughed. We're like, oh my God.
Can you imagine how that would hurt your shoulders? She's a small woman. Can you imagine how that would hurt your shoulders over the years?
Tender.
Oh yeah. I mean, it definitely hurts your back. My lower back is shot.
My back.
I go to a chiropractor once every 2 weeks, and if I, skip a week, then I start feeling
Why
that
do you wear that scarf around your neck? I'm just blunt.
I don't know. I'm insecure about my neck.
She don't want a vampire to bite it.
A what?
Right, short legs.
What are they? You know what are these? A waddle. That's something.
Don't want a vampire to bite her neck.
What enough?
I don't even have that when I'm standing up. The waddle.
I got a double chin, y'all.
I started wearing them in Boy Scouts, and then I started wearing them again from the COVID. Instead of wearing all those little white masks, I wore this. I just pull it up. You know, and
Welcome to Hotel
it certainly looks a lot better than one of
California.
those little white masks.
Yo,
You know?
everybody
lovely
get
place.
prettier when they put a mask on.
Such
Especially
a
like women with pretty
lovely
eyes. Oh my
place.
god.
Pretty girls
It's
go
a
like
lovely
this.
place.
No, that's not. No,
Mirrors
Jenkies.
on
When you had
display.
masks on, there was ugly people who became
Pink
pretty
champagne
with a
on
mask
the
on.
Listen, I never wore a mask.
Do you think so? I don't
Oh,
think
for
so.
sure. Yeah, for sure.
I still wear a mask.
I would be in the store and I'd be acting
don't
like
even
I
You're
was
not
bum
wearing
me
a
my
out.
mask.
age. You're not my age.
I don't think the
and
mask
you know
work.
It's
what
all
I'm
about the
vulnerable
nose.
to. At my age, you don't know
The
what
I
I'm
particles
have
in
the
the
most
air was just
beautiful
too
nose in
pungent.
the world. Everybody wants it.
It was proven that the mask really didn't work. They changed it to make people want to feel more safer, but the only mask that actually provides any kind
Better
of
for you
protection at
than a
all
Coke.
is the N95.
What's up, Sharon?
Long as you do it.
Yes, that's and you know what? They ran out of N95s.
I had an N95 at
Yeah.
first. I
I've
had
never
one
had one of those
N95.
in my life. I didn't drink that cheap shit. Now, I
What?
drank
Now,
Bone
like a
Short
year and a half
Strawberry.
later,
We're not
the health
talking about
department brought me a
anything to
bunch of
drink.
N95s at the restaurant, and they look like
And then-
Donald Duck.
N95 is a mask. There.
Oh, I've got an N95. I got it here.
So you didn't know, but now you have one. Okay.
No, all of them are
Also men with pretty
KN95s.
eyes.
Yes, they are.
I still have some KN95s.
Yeah, I
I'm a
ordered
little
them
bit worried
myself.
actually about going to this
As a
big
matter of
event.
I did
As a
have
matter of fact,
to
I still have 5
wear a
COVID
mask
tests
sometimes
that are
at work.
Can you believe this? 5 COVID tests that are not
Because
even
the health
expired
department
yet.
threatened to
In
shut
my
me
drawer.
down.
In my medical
Because
drawer.
he would call
5.
me and he'd be like, I
Not
heard
even
you're not wearing your
expired.
mask over there. And I'm like,
Who's he?
damn it.
Were
Who's
they
he?
inspecting it again?
The health inspector.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. He'd call me up.
What
And
they be on your ass like that?
Yeah, they were on our ass.
Oh, hell yeah.
They took the
You know what
freaking
they
ball
do?
goats in our town down at all of our parks,
Matthew,
so the kids couldn't play
They'll
basketball.
go up in the soda fountain thing and stick a swab up in it to make sure it doesn't have any mold or something coming out.
Yeah, they took down the ball gold,
If anybody has
the actual ball.
a drink on the counter, and they're
Jinkies, will you please shut up? Because this is Sherry's channel. Okay, she's trying to talk. Right? Thank you.
If you have a drink on the counter, well, I know about the lunchroom business.
But yeah, they
Jinkies, hey,
if you have
enough.
a drink, if any employee has a drink on the
Oh
counter,
my God.
God, so
they will be
rude.
cited for that.
Sorry, Sherry.
If the food is not
I
She has
know,
no
it's
idea
hard
we're
to
even
get a
talking.
word
they will
in
be cited for
sometimes.
that. They check.
I'm gonna go take a jog around the block and come back.
They check your sanitizers and what you use to sanitize with.
They would bring me stuff. They would bring me sanitizers and stuff. They gave me $500 to go out and buy supplies
They check it
for the
all,
restaurant.
honey.
Wow.
They did do that.
I do know that.
They gave me $1,000 to do something to make it safer for me and my employees. So I built a wall. I built just a wall and I made a break room in the back for everybody to get away from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind.
So that's what I did with the money they gave me. I built a wall. And
that's cool.
Yeah.
You know what?
It was just a little wall that separated the dining room from the rest of the employees. So they got a little break room back there. I put a recliner back there. But they closed down my dining room several times. I could have expanded and made my dining room. I could have made my restaurant way bigger because
what they did here was they brought benches out into the parking lots and made everybody eat outside.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did that
really?
a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I have
do
put
you guys
tables
remember-
outside on my front sidewalk and put umbrellas on them, and people could eat outside eat outside there too. But they shut down my dining room. I was getting ready to make a lease on the empty store, the empty place. There was another store right beside mine, and it was pretty good size. And I was getting ready to put a lease on it and put my dining room where I could have my live music and stuff and make my dining room bigger. I could hold at least 100 people in it.
Are the buildings
And-
connected?
Yeah, it's connected. I just had to make a wall. And they closed my dining room down at the very moment me and my landlord talked about it. And I was talking to him about it, and he's like, we'll start this. And I'm like, okay. And then they shut my dining room down for like 2 months.
You need to knock down a wall, more than likely.
I just needed to make a hole in the wall. Yeah.
We'll just have Daisy headbutt it with that big ass head of hers.
Well, I could.
That'd
But
probably be done.
they closed my dining room down. And with them closing my dining room down, that closes down my income too. Since my restaurant was
just joking.
Just
kidding, guys. Just kidding.
My restaurant
over here, they put big tents outside also.
Yeah.
They put like those huge, I always call them Donald Trump tents. I don't know if you've ever seen Donald Trump tents, but they put huge tents in the parking lots at the restaurants here.
Yeah. They did that in Pigeon Forge. Applebee's, you would go into Applebee's and you'd have to sit in the tent area outside to wait on
bubble tents? Like bubble tents or just regular tents?
Just regular white tents.
There's a place in town that had bubble
like
tents.
Those big white
cool.
tents. I don't know.
Like big white tents.
The Rona, not now. The Rona.
You guys remember back in the day when the smoking and non-smoking section was separated by a curtain?
No. I remember I used to be able to smoke in a restaurant.
You know, these smoking laws have really gotten out of control.
Damn, Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Doctor's offices.
Little Miss Sharon.
I smoke anywhere.
Well,
it was allowed anywhere.
The health department stayed on our ass big time.
Matthew,
we was
Jenkies, hush.
Listen.
As a matter of fact, I started collecting ashtrays as a hobby, antique ashtrays, because I thought smoking would become obsolete in my lifetime, and so far it hasn't. And I think Miss Ann and I contribute to me buying those ashtrays.
Well, the health department.
Yeah,
was being a business owner.
It's not obsolete yet.
That was terrifying because I'm not the kind of person that just sits and that plays the okey-doke game. You know what I mean? And I wanted to keep people safe, so I chose before they even told me to close my dining room at first, because when COVID first came through, the first run of COVID, it was deadly. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, it was deadly. It's deadly. It could be deadly now, even, but.
Jenkies, I don't smoke around my new baby.
Oh, really?
No.
That's good, Sherry. I'm glad.
Yeah.
But the first round of COVID was deadly. It was very scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bioweapon. It's not just a virus.
I agree. You know,
I have to tell y'all.
Rand Paul. Y'all know who Rand Paul is.
Please don't make fun of me.
Do you know who Rand Paul is?
Talk about it. Yeah, sure
I
do.
Do you know who Rand Paul is?
Yeah.
Well, he came to town and I catered his dinner when he came to town.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
and he talked about it and he agreed. It was about,
Oh, yeah, it is.
Let me tell you about his sexy security guard. Let me tell you. Whoo! Damn. Sorry, that was he was beautiful. And I don't care. And I was married to Sun King then, and Sun King loves
my man. Shout out to Sun King.
He loves Rand Paul's daddy.
Give me back the pan, Jenkies. Throw the damn
have the pan. He
Son of a.
He'd have to come get the pan. I'm not going to take it to him. He has to come get the pan when he comes with his son.
You suck, Jenkies.
Anyway,
you suck.
Sun King is a redneck 101, 100% redneck.
Wow.
I've had many things stolen from me.
Yeah, that's right, Sherry.
Let me talk, guys.
That's right.
Oh, Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry.
yard.
Yeah.
Tell him where it is.
Ugh.
Shit.
Sherry,
Greedy mother.
let me talk.
No.
I stay
Anyway,
Get back his
Hey.
pan.
Here if it is against Jenkies.
Wait, Jinkies, before you say anything, I forgot to tell you. Give him back his pan. All
he's just got to come get his pan. Okay?
Why? Why
Because
do
I'm
you
not
wanna
taking it
see
to him. I'm not going to his house.
Throw it out in the
The
yard.
pancake.
pancake.
You
Yo,
not understand that? All he's got to do is drive out, grab the pan, and leave.
I'm telling him
That's the simplest thing you can do. Why don't you listen to your
because
mama?
she's the control freak. She's got to have some kind of control over him. She ain't even married, but she's got to control him somehow, some way. She's got to hold on to something.
If you're no,
Seriously, he can have the pan.
Really?
Just like he
Really?
can come get his son.
Hey,
That's up
you
to him.
mother. God.
Is their child. Their child is
No,
only thing they have.
Jinkies, you are not about to do that. We're talking
I know
about a
what I'm
pan.
talking about. Jinkies, throw the
What?
pan.
Nobody said you
It's an
don't.
iron skillet. Throw it out in the yard.
All right, you're gonna make her
If it
keep
was
it now.
mine-
Shut up.
If it was mine,
Oh, yeah, and I've got to tell you about the story about veggies.
No, you
But
don't.
it doesn't matter
Yes, I
about
do.
the story.
He
Well, you can
accused
tell
me
her.
of saying
Story
something,
is not
and he
the
didn't tell the
story.
whole story.
Yeah, he did.
It doesn't
No.
matter.
I'm going to tell you the
Doesn't
whole
matter.
story of the veggies.
No, you're not. No, you won't.
It's a
Yes.
material thing. Do you not understand?
Mama
Material
material.
things don't mean a damn.
Mama
Damn.
material.
Thank
Mama
you.
What the
material.
hell is Sherry
Mama.
talking about?
You ever seen a
This
horse
is
pull
the
that you
material
won't? No, you
world.
won't ever. You ain't gonna take nothing with you.
Sherry fired up
Give
over
that
here.
back to him.
Yeah,
Right?
what's going on with
Her
her?
afro finna fall off in a second.
I am on one. That's what I'm on. I think you ought to have his pen back.
You on
If
two
it
of
was
them.
my grandmother's fried pan, I'd want it. Throw it in the yard. Tell him where it is.
Why is Sherry all of a sudden taking up for pancake?
She did this a couple days ago too.
Why are you taking
Oh,
up for
he did.
pancake?
Because he's an
Because I think
awesome
you ought to
guy.
give him back his damn pan.
Right?
That's
Because it was his grandma's. That's why.
Yeah, and my husband called me and said, "Do you have my
Yeah,
mixer?"
you'll have to give that back, Jenkies.
I know. He said, "Do you have my blender?" And I
Jinkies,
said,
you're a
"No,
bitch.
I don't have your blender. Look in the box that you packed."
I'm
Well,
pretty
he
sure it's
found it.
not
He
his
found it.
grandmother's
He
pan.
found it.
I'm pretty sure that's my mom's pan.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I told my ex-husband to come
Listen
get the
to
car
her.
and the tires
Oh.
off my
Guess
car
who's calling me?
because he bought them.
I hope his son can't cuss you out.
Uh-oh.
You're live.
Out the yard.
I hope it is.
They can hear you. You're live.
Oh God.
Please.
What are you talking about? Are you doing a
She
live?
already
Yeah, my
knows.
live.
Why you
I
acting
know.
like she don't know you live? Like, stop.
Oh,
Oh, bye.
Who
you
I
gonna let
am.
me come up? You gonna
Yeah,
let me
you can come up if you want. Bye.
He knows who I am.
Y'all see that plays that Jinkies be running right there?
But listen,
Jinkies,
so
where are you
anyway,
been? Jinkies, are
Sherry,
you my friend? Do you
You're-
love me?
I love you.
Damn.
Let go of something that's not yours, possibly. And it doesn't matter anyway.
Sherry, have you not even heard a word I said? Are you not
know
listening
well.
to me?
Have you
She
been
thinks
listening
it's
to
her
me?
mother's.
Have you ever been listening to me at all?
Sherry, listen to me.
Oh.
You won't hear me.
Oh shit.
She'll
You
be
better
back.
give that dumb pan back.
Oh,
God
you
darn
messed
it,
up
I'll buy you a new
now.
one. What the heck kind of pan is it?
That's your ass, Mr.
Is it a frying pan?
Listen, I've offered him to come get his pan, y'all.
That's a lie. That's a
And
lie.
his fry daddy.
That's a lie.
I have.
Bah.
He can have the damn thing. He ain't even come. He's got to come get his kid first.
Don't. Oh, see? Why you gotta go there? What did that have to do with the pan? Nothing. Why you gotta be a hater, Jinkies?
Oh
See,
my
this
God.
is probably why Chiblee has a boyfriend. This is probably as a backup plan, just in case.
Seriously, y'all. I mean, I don't understand this damn pan.
What's to understand? It's not yours. There's the problem that you need to understand.
He can have the freaking pan. I don't care about the stupid pan. He's got to come get the pan. I'm not going 20 some miles up the road to especially take him this pan. Or his kid.
I'll come there and take that shit.
Is that Matthew?
No.
That's Miss Ann. Look.
It's Miss Ann's bully queen. I'm the bully queen.
It's
Why do you say bully
I can't
queen?
figure out how to put an overlay up.
Sherry just went crazy on me over Pancake's pan.
Hey, Diamonds. What?
Sherry just went crazy on me over Pancake's pan.
Deservingly so.
She went off on you over Pancake's pan.
Yeah.
Pancake's pan. What? Hey, Laura P.
I know, right?
Hi.
Exactly. Do that.
Everybody.
I'm not driving that far up the road. I don't got time. I'm too busy being a mother, working, and taking care of our son.
Your front lawn.
Is Sun King in here?
No.
Oh. What y'all
Sherry
doing?
just
Just
going
hanging
off
out?
on me about that pan.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Deservingly so.
Being yelled at by Miss Sherry.
I was trying to tell him the story about Rand Paul.
Aunt Sherry
Peanut.
about this pan that means so much to
And
X.
Give him the pan back, Big Mama.
He can have it, but I'm not going to Cumberland to do it.
No.
Damn, I need Dox's town.
What kind of pan is it that it's so special to him?
It's just a cast iron pan.
No, it's his grandma's.
Well, he needs to go get it.
Grandma ain't around no more, I'm assuming.
No.
Why did he leave it there? I don't understand.
Because Jenkies hit it.
Jenkies never hit it. It's been in the freaking
It
oven.
sounded so good to say.
Why do you got a picture of Ann up that says Bully Queen?
He probably has bunches of them.
Because this is Miss Ann.
Why is Auntie being all mad about it?
I don't know. He's giving me hell.
Mm-hmm. Today's Palm Sunday. Well, now it's over with, but it was Palm Sunday.
Here she's back.
This morning.
Uh-huh.
That was fake rage then.
Hey.
Are you all right now? Cooking Aaron?
Auntie Sherry!
She's going to find the pan and put it out tomorrow.
Can you hear me?
Diamond said, bring my comment.
Fill it with
Put it in a
bird
gift
seed
box, mail him.
and let the birds go for
Happy
it.
Daddy's Day, Pancake. There you go.
I know Diamond's better watch her mouth. I know that.
What is going on? I'm on a
I've been out
farm.
with the critters all day today.
Am I on the wrong feed?
That's what Daisy was doing today.
I do farm animals on the side.
No,
Let me show you a funny video.
No smoke, sir.
I did a bit college, Daisy, just to make people
I
laugh.
know, Laura P. My
I
little
did
Laura
in
P.
college because most people have never been on a farm.
How long you been on here, Big Mama?
I've been on here for a long time.
Have you, Auntie?
Well, I'm Big Mama, aren't I? Aren't
No,
I the
that one up
matri-
above you is, though, in the
I
corner.
thought I was the matriarch of the damn show.
Y'all want to see a video of Sun King? It's funny.
No,
No.
no, Jenkies, no,
Why?
no.
I'm gonna play it.
It's inappropriate.
Jinkies wants Sun King but to
Jinkies,
get
I'll
mad.
leave.
Oh,
I'll leave,
gosh.
and
I
I'll
gotta
leave
put
for
my
good.
fan on.
I could
No.
get mad. You know,
I'll leave, and I'll leave for good, and I'm not kidding.
why?
Because
Auntie
I don't know why
Sherry.
you're being this way about him, but you know what? Things are pretty much done. If he wants his damn grandmother's iron skillet, throw it out in the yard like I told you 5,000 times.
I told him to come get it, Sherry.
What's he got to do? Dig in the cabinets?
I told him to come get it.
When's
Where?
the last time he seen Logan?
Where did you tell him to come get it? In the house? In
When he
the
picks
yard?
his son up.
Is he going to get Logan this Easter?
Oh, it's a pan against the sun. Whoa.
Sherry, what the hell are you talking about?
I know something about Pan, the flute player.
Sherry,
What?
what are you talking about?
I just think you ought to give him back his damn iron skillet. It's not a pan.
Sherry, he can have his
What?
damn iron skillet.
She'll give
It's in
it
the
back.
box and he's supposed to come get Logan, and Logan's going to take it to him.
Yes or no? Is it an iron skillet?
It is an iron skillet.
Thank
When's
you.
he going with Logan, Big Mama?
I saw it.
I don't know. He played with his friends this weekend. I don't know.
What's Matthew doing up there?
Nothing.
Holy crap, what just happened in here?
What
He was
happened?
with his
Lori,
friend
are
this
you okay?
weekend.
No, what happened?
Hold on, I'm
That
gonna
was
play it.
like,
Hold on, I gotta play a
that's
video
not
of him real
weird.
quick.
Lori,
Since y'all love him so much. Hold on.
short legs. What
I
just
don't know what
happened?
just happened.
Go look.
Here y'all go.
Like a
Here you
tail.
go. Here you
Like a
go.
tail. No. I'm not watching. I'm not watching.
That was a good video of him, Big Mama.
Everybody's picking on me over that stupid pan.
Well,
Where'd
that was quite,
Matthew go?
that
Did
was
you
quite
guys
It's
hear
right
that?
there.
I
Get
don't know
on
what
his
the
was-
heck that
meter.
was.
that was quite attractive in
You
my
big
opinion.
huzzy.
I don't know.
Big Mama.
I didn't live with him.
Just because it's Miss Ann's picture don't mean it ain't Matthew.
I,
No, I
what's
just
Matthew
felt
doing
that.
up there, sleeping?
I was trying to make my point about him being a big redneck. And he come in to meet Rand
Matthew.
Paul that day at our community center
Sounded like a gun to me. I don't know.
with the
what
gun
that
in his
was.
on his side.
Oh no, short leg. Be careful.
I did. I lived by the woods, and it sounded like a gunshot, didn't it?
Maybe
Like,
somebody's out there hunting or
It
something.
sounded like a
I
big
know. I
thump,
put all the
thump.
lights on, and I
It
clapped my
sounded
hands.
like
So.
a big
Oh no.
thump, thump, or a big
Matthew.
what's bigger than a thump?
Or maybe it was like a mild earthquake.
Pow,
Maybe.
between a pow and a thump. Like,
Might have been a
Flank,
mild
flank
earthquake.
steak.
boom, boom.
Flank steak says the South will rise again.
I don't know.
oh my
Bong,
gosh.
bong. Could be bong, bong. You never know.
Matthew,
Oh,
I have to ask you a
man.
question.
Matthew.
Matthew.
Matthew. You
Yes.
should read
Matthew.
the verse
Yes.
in the
Did you
Bible
spam my
your
chat the other day when you went in there?
name.
You know what? I
Matthew
saw that too.
Yes,
No, I said hi, and I was really sick, so I actually was laying down listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jinkies. I was her picture as her profile is
You
Was that the
Huh?
same day I did
I
Look
think
that?
at
I better.
I was
to
Yeah,
passed
what
out.
order
my
is this
I
called?
said
name,
I better
Matthew.
check upstairs.
so you'll see
Who
Daisy, I
is
did see
that?
that. I
what
did see
you
that.
shall
Who is
be.
that, Big Mama?
Read your book.
Who was that?
Read your book.
Big
My
Mama.
Matthew
They suffered from
love.
uh
Read the book about Matthew.
Was
flotilla
that our
phase.
brother?
No.
What's been going on? I just woke up. I've been asleep. I
Oh,
was running a fever
Was that
earlier.
really who, Diamond?
Daisy,
What?
I am so glad that you could break those fevers, though.
I know.
You seem to break them, so you must be doing something right.
I know.
You're a nurse. You know how to take care of yourself. Who knows you better than you? Not even your doctor. You do.
There you go.
I heard when Daisy's sick, in order for her to get better at her, she has a ton of sex. That's what I heard.
Well, you heard very wrong.
Ooh!
She doesn't need sex.
Daisy, no.
She
Daisy's,
needs to be
no.
put out on propofol for
Okay, let's
about
not go
3
into it though.
days.
Let's just
We're not.
can I just have this
Be
joke
sleep
and
for
just
about
be
3 days.
can we move on?
Hush.
No.
Don't tell me
Damn, why
that.
can't
Because
I just make a joke and then we move on from it? Like, why you guys gotta
Okay.
let's
elaborate?
move on, but it's not true.
I
Lori,
didn't
is
think so.
everything okay? Short legs.
Yeah,
Daisy's an
Okay.
I
old
can't
heifer.
find anything wrong.
Nothing
Good.
falling,
Be
no
careful.
limbs, nothing hit
I
the
actually
We're
knew
all
house.
that
crazy.
wasn't true because Daisy already told us you got a ton of toys. Or Jinky, sorry. Jinky said you got a ton of toys.
Now, Jenkies probably does, not me.
No, she said you.
No.
She said your favorite one is the Rotor Rooter 3000.
What? What the hell is that? Jenkies, what have you been doing? Jenkies is the one with all that stuff. That's why she buys them rubber men.
Oh my God. All right.
And eats all them bananas.
Right.
Now, I love bananas too.
Bananas.
And I usually win. I've been used to eating. Daisy, the only reason I win is because I've been eating bananas longer than you have. That's why I win. I've been eating bananas longer than Jinkies have.
Big Mama's a hussy. She
Yeah, she
don't
is.
swing that damn rubber man around for no reason. Oh my gosh.
She said the same thing about you.
No, me and Jenkies is not the same person.
She says you only buy the King Kong 5000
Jinkies, show her the
What is
man's.
that?
electric
Jinkies.
or not electric. It's gas powered.
Jinkies, I beg you to show Daisy
She
the
needs to
man's
give
head.
Mr. Stretch to someone else who needs it more.
Jinkies,
Oh my!
show Daisy the
Oh,
man's
Nancy
good
head.
Lord.
Sherry.
Show the man.
I
Show
am
Daisy the
sorry
man's
I
head.
started this. I am sorry.
Please.
There she is with one.
Is that a cock in your arms?
I have a cock in my arms.
Wait, are you hugging the cock?
I'm
Yeah.
hugging one.
Yeah.
She's
Jeez.
so stupid.
Seems like you got a tight grip on that cock.
Ain't he cute?
Sure
That's
does.
Bubba Ray.
He
Look at
died,
that
didn't he?
serious face. That's
Yeah.
This is what gets you.
I'd like to have him. He's got plenty of women over here he could have.
He
Yeah,
died.
how old are you?
Uh,
How old?
who?
Jinkies?
I'm
Jinkies
only
is 48.
35.
I don't know, kitties.
In that picture, you were
My
35?
cat's totally freaked
Oh,
out.
this picture.
You better be careful up there, short
Did you
lady.
just tell me how
I
old you were
know.
right
Anybody
now?
listening, I'd be
This
free.
world
I
is
don't know what
crazy.
the heck that
This was
was.
2019.
It could be
This
somebody
was
out there
5 years ago.
hunting. Might be a Sasquatch. Cool,
Wow,
hard
that was
to
you
hunt
just
down.
5 years ago? Jeez.
Yeah, at least it's not a bear trying to break into the door.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like
yeah.
5 years ago. I just
That
had
was
dark
scary.
hair. I don't
Listen,
look good in dark hair.
she lives in kind of a woody area. I'm just gonna tell you that. Not gonna tell you where she lives, but
Jinkies.
she kind of does, and so it could be
What,
anything.
Matthew?
You don't look good with
There could
black
have
hair
been
either.
a small
Shut
earthquake,
up.
though, also. Yeah.
I
You look
know
better
the
with dark hair,
eclipse is getting
Jinkies.
ready to
I
come. They
don't
say,
think
I
it's
don't think I
hunting
do.
season yet. First day
I
of
like
You
spring.
do.
Jinkies. I like
Is that
What?
Jinkies and
hunting
Daisy
season?
both with
You look
dark
less like
hair.
Chris Farley.
do you
Oh,
live
I
out by
can't even
California?
Shut
remember
up.
anymore.
Would y'all shut up a minute, please, for an old woman?
Shut your mouth.
I think that
Shut your
Daisy
mouth.
and Jinkies
Shush.
both look better with their naturally dark hair. That's what I think.
I
There
told
we
Jinky she
go.
needs to go to her dark hair.
That's
Fake
Brunette.
ass
Bubba.
blonde. Baker.
That's
That's
Big
Bubba
Daddy.
Ray.
That's Big Daddy's boy, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Bubba Ray.
Is that the one I did a drive by?
No, Bubba
That's
Ray
the
was
one that did a
the one that
drive-by
little
on
black
you.
hen had.
Oh,
I got a question for Daisy, actually.
Daisy.
Daisy, do you wear underwear now?
What is your
Yes or no?
question for Daisy?
My question is when you were
Oh.
talking about worms and stuff, and you were like,
Oh my God.
I'm being serious right now. I'm not making a joke. I'm not making a joke.
Okay.
I'm being
okay.
serious. No, really.
Right.
And you were like,
Okay.
we've all had worms. Like, you really thought that?
We've all had worms.
Oh, you still think that? Oh shit.
Everybody's had worms one time or the other.
No, you have to be doing certain things. Yeah.
Jinkies, don't lie. Mom and Dad took you to the hospital.
I'm not shaming
No.
you. I'm not shaming you, Daisy, at all.
I'm not ashamed of my worms.
I have to.
People can't get worms.
Yeah, they really
You have
can't.
to try to get worms.
If you're a kid and you're outside,
What do you think I studied all my
and
life?
you
Child
play,
development.
Much better.
That's when I had my dark hair.
Put your side by side of your picture now.
and you
Wait,
play
you probably
outside
can't do
around animals, you're gonna get worms.
They both have widow's peaks.
That
Yeah,
ain't
that
true.
was
Matthew, don't
If
act
somebody
like you
will
ain't
let
had
me tell a
worms
worm
before.
I
story,
haven't
will.
had worms.
I'll tell you a worm story that'll make you throw up.
That was in
No.
2016. That was 8 years
Come
ago.
on, Matthew.
But Daisy though, let me be honest with you. If I ever did have worms and I went to the bathroom and a worm was hanging out, I would freak the fuck out.
That's
What
my
would you
Skylar
do?
Rain.
So
I
would
would be.
I. I don't think that's
Oh
possible, but
my
so
God.
would I. You
I
have
would
to
freak
cook your
out.
Yeah,
food.
I did it. I did
Don't
it.
eat raw food.
How'd you get it
raw
out?
meat.
Ain't she
I
cute?
took off running. I was in the outhouse.
Wait. Did somebody pull it out when that happened?
We had an outhouse.
That's
by the
Logan and
house.
Skylar when I first got her.
When
Ain't
we
she
growed
cute,
up.
guys?
And I was in the outhouse. He's in the bathroom, and I turned around and looked underneath and saw a big tapeworm hanging.
Oh my Lord! Don't tell that story.
You're like,
And I
Jinkies,
took
come
off
and grab
running.
this.
I
I
took off
You're
running
making me feel
because it
faint.
scared the shit out of me.
Yo,
And I
those
guess it
tapeworms
fell
are
out.
long.
What?
I don't think
no.
people can get that.
Oh.
It was a tapeworm.
Daisy would lay with them animals though, buddy. Let me tell you. She tried to hatch
I
ducks
guess
out
that's
in the
how I
bed at
got rid
night.
of it.
I used to lay with
Miss
animals too,
Daisy,
but
Jinkies, Matthew
in the
doesn't
house.
know the
Ew.
difference because
I don't.
he wasn't wormed.
I'm
I
gonna have
what
to look that one up.
Daisy, I'm not talking crazy to you at
Diamond.
all.
Huh?
So I'm not talking crazy to you at all.
Listen, I was a country girl that stayed in the mountains and kept my chickens. And yes, I caught
Oh
a
my
few.
God, Diamonds. I'm just now reading that shit. Damn.
What
May
she
I have the
said.
chance?
Yeah.
May I have the chance to explain?
Diamonds, I hope you have explosive diarrhea
Did they
tonight.
find? Did y'all love? Did they find that little Sebastian boy?
No.
No.
But
No,
may
not
I
yet.
tell my story about worms?
It wasn't him.
Okay. Auntie Sherry had worms.
No, I didn't. Well, I might have had pinworms.
Pinworms, yeah, that's what Jinkies
Yeah,
had.
that'd come out your
Jinkies has
backside.
never had worms.
Well, anyway.
You're lying.
Deny it, but I swear, Mom and Dad
I'm going to tell you what my
Jinkies has
sister...
never had worms.
Ah!
Quit lying.
I'm out. Time out, time out, time out. I'm trying to tell you a real story.
Ugh.
My sister used to eat dirt. She had pica. She ate the match tips off of matches. She ate dirt and all this stuff when she was really little. Ate it. And you know what my mother said? You won't believe this, but your sister had earthworms in her diaper. And I said, what? She said, yes. She said earthworm. She ate dirt that had earthworm eggs in it, and they hatched in her stomach. Well, better place, moist, dark, whatever. And they hatched in her, and they were coming out her diaper. Now that is a yuck. Somebody should have kept those worms from fishing or something. I think
What the hell?
it really happened.
I
I
never
have,
heard
I,
of
ha-
anything
I have a
like that
question, Sherry.
happening.
I have a
That is
question.
true. That is true. So help me
Sherry,
And
God.
I
I
have a
live
question.
by the forest.
So
I have a
help me
question.
God in heaven. That's a true story.
If
Sherry.
you live in the
Sherry.
mountains and you're an Appalachian, you've had worms.
I've
Yeah.
never had
Why are you
worms.
trying to
What?
Why are you trying to give everybody worms? No, we
Let me
haven't.
tell you something.
Appalachian.
I have
When
never
I
had
was young,
worms.
No,
worms,
It's
we
not
that's
played in
unusual for
ponds.
somebody to have
We
a
played in
worm.
nowadays
ponds.
that would be extremely unusual.
I have never had
I
worms.
promise. It ain't.
My sister had them from eating dirt. I
Doesn't
told
know
you
the
she had
difference because he
pica.
wasn't worm.
P-I-C-A. Look it up. It's
It was
unusual.
crabs.
You know, it's like people want to lick ashtrays or something.
I
She just
heard I
wanted to
heard Daisy
eat
used to jump
something.
rope with it.
What?
Oh no, Cupid
Well, how
Mama,
would
I'm
you get
sorry.
something
Hey
like that?
Kim.
You would have to eat it, right?
Yes. The
Pause.
earthworm
No,
Yeah.
no,
eggs
no,
had to
because they
be in the
what it
dirt,
is
Lori.
animals
And
carry it
that it
on.
You
was
can
very
They
inhale
don't
warm
it.
want
in
hurt
her
to
stomach.
touch.
Was the
You
perfect
can
place for
inhale
them
it.
to develop.
It's
Dark,
No.
moist
Okay. So
environment
little
like they're
kids that
used
play
to
outside
underground.
with
And
animals
so they developed and they
get it
came out and
somehow on their
she had a
skin and
malva
they
and yes,
swallow it and it grows in
she
your
had
stomach.
earthworms.
And I couldn't gain weight. I could eat and
I'm
eat and
not
eat and
lying.
eat and eat and not gain weight. That damn worm was eating it all.
It looks like losing weight. Don't get all grossed out. It's like pulling out a fish
No
It's a
tail.
part of
way.
life, y'all.
hey, some people would pray for that worm. Shit.
They said back in
That's
the
what
old
it
days they
looks
used to
like.
swallow
I've
tapeworms.
seen tapeworms.
Oh
Looks
They
like
used to
God.
baby
swallow
granny.
them to lose weight.
Yeah. It was eating all your food. You weren't getting any of the nutrients either.
Oh, that's
You
good,
probably were very skinny and looked
little Sharon.
malnutritious.
I was very malnutrition. I got pictures of me where I was so little.
Yeah. And don't you wish you were me?
Never.
The thing is that everybody acts like it's some big deal, and it
I
ain't.
can do whatever I want to
Wait,
do when I
what?
want to.
What ain't a big deal?
Worms.
Yes, the fuck it
Worms. No,
is.
back in
No, it's
look,
not, Matthew. I
back in the
promise.
day when we were growing up, if you
Yes,
grew
it
up on
is
a
a big
farm,
deal.
crawled
No,
around in the
if you seen
woods,
how we lived and how
bathed
we
in a
growed up,
bathed in a creek, let me tell you something. Listen, it's easy to get worms that way. Really, it's it's it's
there
it's
you
a
go,
wonder we
Margaret.
didn't
That's
get
right.
more than that because we used to go swimming in a pond
I tell you
at a
this,
little
I might have had
waterfall,
worms,
and then my
but
grandfather
I
had a
never got sick.
big sawdust hill, so we'd
I
get out
barely
naked as
ever got sick
jaybirds
growing
and
up.
climb the
Not till I got older.
sawdust hill.
I've
Not
never had
worried if there were
worms.
any snakes in there at all. There were about 10 of us.
I think I was 28 the first time I
We
had
ran around like
bronchitis.
wild people. I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
even like to put a
wild.
worm on the fishing
Hey,
hook.
Man,
Louise.
that sucked.
Well, you're not much of a fisherman, are you?
Right,
Not at
Kim.
all.
Well,
Mm-mm.
you better not be with me because I like to fish.
Don't you worry about that.
But I always throw them back.
There you
Who is
go.
that? Who is that sexy sleeping motherfucker up there? Damn.
Damn.
Oh, never
Sherry.
mind.
Got you now.
Hey.
You never had
Hey.
it down.
Boo.
Ooh.
I stayed in the mountains the whole time. Big
I
mama.
grew up in the
Big,
mountains and nobody believes me.
I
Nobody
stayed in the
believes I
mountains
grew
the
up
whole
in the
time when
mountains.
I was little growing up.
Nobody believes I
I
ever grew up in
literally
the mountains.
stayed in the Appalachian Mountains alone by
On the
myself,
mountain.
way back in the mountains, all the time. That was my play area. That's where I went when mom and dad would fight. That's where I stayed. And I saw on the talk the other
No,
day that
no,
people
go
saying,
back.
"Oh, you can't be alone in them Appalachian mountains. It's dangerous to be alone in them Appalachian mountains." And I'm like,
Solo out, solo out.
I literally
I
was
went on
a,
over
No.
88 acres,
I was literally a
but I was taught
nine-year-old
what to
kid,
do.
I'm not even
and I
sleeping
stayed
at.
in the mountain till the sun went down.
Ah, yeah.
We literally would tie strings around the branches of the trees and swing out over them. I bet we were 50 feet up in the air to where we touched the top of the other trees.
Miss Daisy, have you ever swung
You old country ass.
on
Woman,
grapevines? Miss
what?
Daisy, have you ever swung on grapevines way out over a valley of
I
Yeah,
mountains?
did. And you know what happened to me?
it
I
broke.
come back and hit that damn tree and couldn't catch my breath. My back hit that damn tree.
Uh,
Boom. About
my
killed
dad would
myself.
cut. My dad would cut a vine for us to swing on,
But I think it was more like a kudzu vine. It was a
but
big
he
old thick vine.
oh they picked all my kazoos off
And I swung out over the mountain. When I come back, my back hit that tree.
my leg. This
Bam.
was a wild grapevine, and
So you're trying to say the tree wore your back out? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, it knocked the
I
air
fell
clean
off
out of me.
a
Oh,
tree swing once. I had a tree swing just like Summer Wells, and I
my
fell
dad
off and hit
tested it
my
out
back.
before he let us
Oh
use it.
God, it was terrible.
Do what now? Short legs.
I had a tree swing,
Mm-hmm.
and I was swinging too high, and the boom, I fell right off and hit my back.
seemed
Did
like
it take your breath?
everybody getting their backs blown out lately.
And man,
I
it
did
takes
when
your
I was a
breath.
kid. I
Not
did that.
lately. How about 41?
I couldn't catch my damn
Not
breath.
lately.
I had a
Except,
boy kick me in the
hey,
back off the
Jenkies
bus.
be on a
I couldn't
sex
catch
swing
my
though.
breath.
Why you think I'm always in the bed? I ain't the lady of the night, I tell you.
Lady
Oh
of the
my god.
night. Lady
What
of the
time is it?
night.
Oh, we can make 4 hours
I
tonight.
read, Miss
And
Daisy,
he
I read
said,
wild on him for him. I really
"Is
did.
the
I was
What do
in
you
a good
guys
mood.
lady."
think about Sebastian Rogers? Did he run off? I think he ran off. It's possible, but I
See,
think
I have
he got in a fight with his stepdad or his mother.
I think there's, well,
Or
both
you
of
think
them,
there's foul play?
me
Oh,
neither. I haven't been covering that case much because I've been covering the
Lori,
other
my
cases.
opinion, well,
But I think I might just cover it a little bit just to keep his face out here
Yeah.
and everything. But I don't know if I'm gonna deep dive into it because it's hard doing these kids' cases.
Damn,
They
five
kids
four.
be
Mm-hmm.
Sharon
Well,
said
there's
guilty
construction
parents.
down the road. They're building new homes by him.
Uh
So he
huh.
could have wandered off into that construction area and
I
got hurt.
asked about that.
He
Yeah.
was 15
He could
though.
have gone into a construction house and fallen down the stairs, and there he lay. And if there hasn't been a good time for them to come work or whatever, or they all got laid off, who knows?
Yeah.
Then he could still
Was
be
he
there.
talking to anybody on the internet or anything?
They said no.
No.
So he was. He wasn't on
They
the
said
internet.
he wasn't allowed on the internet to play any games or anything.
Huh. See, I heard the stepdad was kind of mean to him.
Shut up, Diamonds. No, you don't.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
took
heard.
his snake, took his pet snake away from him named Brownie.
He took his snake away.
Yeah, his pet
Yeah, the
snake named
What
stepdad,
Brownie.
the hell was that?
he had a favorite snake
And
that
he
had
beat him,
babies, and he had a
and
bunch of baby snakes and the mother
he
snake.
whipped him with a belt.
And because he couldn't keep them clean, he took them away from him.
Aw, that's mean.
So, what's his stepdad? Is his stepdad got history of being a bad person, or
I think he has a history of harsh discipline. I think that there was said something about also with his daughter.
Really?
They were both in the Navy.
Wow. He got he got whipped him because he didn't have his belt on.
That's what someone said, but
Dirty snakes.
I didn't see
She
a
has
video
some
like that or anything.
specialty. She has some specialty,
If I don't
some
see
sort of
proof, like a
martial arts
video of
or
something,
self
then
defense.
I doubt it. You know.
I agree.
His dad recently posted the United Cajun Army is taking over the search. If you hear the stepdad talk, it makes you feel suspicious. He's
Yeah.
been married
Can't
5
blame
times.
people unless we've got some solid proof, too, guys. I mean, that's not okay to blame people. Which I don't know. I've not been listening to what they've got out there.
The
Um,
only thing
I
that's
haven't had time because I've been busy doing taxes and stuff. Honestly, I wish I would have
ex-
listened a little bit more.
Taxes and stealing
the
pans.
only thing that's extremely odd is he ran out of the house without his shoes on.
He did.
Good lucky.
Yeah. He didn't have his shoes on when he left.
That means he
Wow,
might have
that's
been being
odd.
abused. Very well, very
You know,
possible.
and usually they have to have things
Yeah, because
certain ways.
They
especially
said he
with
was high on the
autistic kids.
spectrum, though. They did. They
Yeah,
said he wasn't.
they
He
don't
wasn't.
like to go out the door without shoes on. You know,
Isn't
they don't
that
like
the case that he wasn't
they
very
don't
high
like
on the
texture.
spectrum?
They don't like different textures.
There's different
Listen to
levels of
y'all, and I'm not even up here.
autism. There's
That's
different
weird,
levels of
ain't it?
autism. There's some it's higher on the spectrum than the others. There's more severe
Huh.
cases.
Yeah, but
He
he
was
went
very high
out of
functioning,
the
from my
house
Surely
without
understanding.
his
that man
shoes
didn't
on.
hurt him.
I mean, I find that hard to believe.
I don't know.
Mm.
Miss
I ran the
Daisy
house like a
watched
boot
Nancy
camp.
Grace tomorrow
Really?
night. She's interviewing the stepdad and
Nancy
mom.
Grace will be there by
Okay.
JLR and the team that they formed. They formed
The
like a
door was
I'll be
locked
team of
back
like
in a
behind
few
12
him.
minutes.
residents are
He's
involved
very
now with
controlling,
the search.
ran that house
And
like a
I
boat
don't think the
camp.
Cajun Navy is
Boot
there
camp.
yet, or they were there and asked to wait
Huh.
a week or something. There's something really strange going on with that.
What's the Cajun Navy?
It's a group that formed, I think, under one of the presidents, and it operates on donation only, I believe. And they have their own boats, and
They what now?
they do water searches and land searches for missing people.
Well, they were there looking for Riley Strain, and yeah,
What?
yeah, they were searching for Riley because
Oh yeah, yeah, they were in transition between Riley and Sebastian. See, the one area they searched, um they think that they weren't allowed to search there because it was owned by, I don't know what he said, wildlife company or something, and that they didn't have the proper paperwork to search there. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they were saying. So they did like a half a search and they found something and the dog hit and then they had to leave.
I got kicked. I don't know
I
what
see where they found some suspicious stuff like blood and stuff.
he
Yeah,
didn't
they did.
like getting dirt, and it was 26
Oh,
with a
they
knife.
found Riley Storm. The Cajun Army did.
Yeah, they found Riley.
Oh,
He came up under a barge down 8
Yeah.
miles down the road. See, I've been covering him and Matty Soto. It's just really hard to cover more than one. I don't see how people can do that. It's just hard for me Because these
Well, I'm
cases are
surprised at
sad.
like how many people really think like the mother knew or had something to do with it, with the Soto case.
Oh, they still ain't arrested her. We've not heard anything about it yet. No more about.
Yeah.
They they said that everybody in that house is still a suspect, but I don't know. Funny
Wow.
stepdad and mom left in a camper today with all the searching going on. I think they are questionable on if they might have a role in his disappearance, in my opinion. Why did they leave? Hey, Wildfire! They
Who
did,
left?
didn't they, Sharon?
The
They're saying that the
the
parent,
mother and the stepdad?
yeah, that's what they said, I think. Stepdad and mom have not handed out flyers or out looking. Hmm.
Well, what I remember, I believe they searched for like 3 or 4 days and then they stopped. And I remember the father was searching right away and he hasn't stopped. And now he had to stop because he has blisters on his feet. And I
Yeah.
think he fell and injured his shoulder.
Oh,
So he's in bad shape.
his real dad?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Hmm.
They also saved a 61
You
year old
can
man
play
and
that,
snatched the top of
Jenkies.
the roof for
I
that man.
mean, he lets people play his stuff.
Wow.
I'm scared to
Who?
play anybody's stuff right now, shortly,
Who? Who, Big
because
Mama?
of I'm scared of playing anybody's stuff because of copyrights and stuff right now.
Cause
It's
you know
real strict right now.
it is.
People are losing their channels right and left.
The mama and stepdad
Really? Oh
left
Hmm.
my
the
God.
camper pulling on one car and driving the other car.
Well, I thought
Uh,
they had to strike you in order for you to lose your channel. He wouldn't strike you.
Who's that?
no, I am.
Did you play his?
Who is
Who?
it?
Uh JLR when he
He
found
will strike
when
the hell out of you. He shut Barbara and Betty down for a little while.
well,
Yeah, he'll
I
strike the
played
hell
his.
out of you.
they were
He tells
fighting.
people they can use it. If I don't know why he, I don't know.
Oh, I wouldn't play around with his stuff for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mess with other people's content.
Because I was
Ever
watching
again.
it, I was watching the search live and they found one bone, then they found another bone, then they found soft dirt, and then by the soft dirt they found
What kind of boat?
like tape and a cloth with what they thought was blood on it and the soft ground. And then they had 2 dogs with them. They went and got this beautiful tan dog and
Hmm.
it lied down and hit that it was trained though to find Sebastian and it hit that it was Sebastian. And then they took that dog away and then they brought a darker colored dog and he hit also. And that was,
Wow.
and then all the searchers had to leave.
Mm.
So we don't know, whatever they found, I guess went to a laboratory.
Wow. So do they
And
think?
Sebastian's father works for the police force.
Oh well, then he's on top of it.
So yeah.
I think Riley Strain's stepdad worked for the police force. I'm not sure, but I thought I heard somebody say that his did too. He was out there every day. The stepdad and the real dad was out there every day looking for Riley.
Riley
Every day.
Strain. Oh yeah, I think Riley Strain's real father works for his biological father works for the police department also. Yeah.
Oh well, maybe that's the one that actually worked for the. I knew one of them did.
And his stepdad is a crane operator.
Oh.
The one people who are suspicious,
Yeah.
might have threatened him or whatever.
Wow. These are sad cases. You think they did it on purpose? Oh, really?
I don't know.
Look at that one video. There's a video out there of a boy about the same age that's autistic.
I would
And,
think it was more of a spontaneous, harsh discipline thing.
well, the mom was trying threw the boy in the lake, and then ran and got people to go save him, and they saved him. He was still alive and everything, and then she left with him and went to another lake and pushed him in, and you can see on video her pushing him in the lake, and the second time she ended up killing him, and he was autistic just like that boy.
Wow.
There's a video out there. Yeah, it's another case. Smiley did an interview where the dad said he would Sebastian whipped Sebastian with a belt. Maybe he went too far. If he had that much of an anger issue, he may have went too far and hurt him.
I don't think that she would let him. I don't know if she would let a stepdad whip her son, especially an autistic son. He was very tall, so I don't know if he would drown or not. He might have been
Depends on who she
able to
loves the
Yeah,
swim.
most.
that's
It
true.
depends on
He
who
was
she loves
very.
the most.
He has that height going for him, right?
No, I think it.
And so
Well,
did the other boy did
Short
too, though.
legs,
The other boy did
short
too.
legs. It
mm,
depends on who she loves the most and who she depends on the most. There you go. You just got your answer.
mm. True.
I mean, Sebastian's mom and stepdad have a beautiful home.
Yeah. He admitted it on the
You wouldn't
live
think that there'd be any
that he
abuse
whipped him
going
with a
on.
belt.
And the neighbors
You
are out
wait.
there. They didn't think anything was going on, but they said, you never know. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. No, I mean look at that. Look at Madeline Soto right before she died. There's a video. I didn't post it on Facebook. I posted it on my TikTok, and she was happy and laughing and playing cards at her grandma's house right before, right after her party. So,
Yeah,
uh,
but what happened after the party?
you would have never known that she was getting ready to be unalived the next day.
Yeah,
Miss
I have
Daisy?
suspicions that there might have been someone else involved, in my opinion.
I think so too.
That
And Miss Daisy,
he might have invited somebody else
I want
to
to
join
address
in, and it was too much for the little girl.
it's Jenkies channel, but I would
Madeline.
like to address Gail.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Madeline, yeah.
Lumpy
Madeline
Lola.
Soto.
There were clothes found today in the
Mm-hmm.
search. I think many of those things and items they have
They
found
found the boy's
when they
clothes.
because they had a severe tornado come through that area, and there's no telling what they might find with all of the clothes, all of the
Dolly was cringing at Nancy Grace screaming, "What's her vagina?" and stuff like that.
what did she say?
Nancy
Repeat it.
Grace kept screaming about her vagina.
Her
What?
what?
Yeah.
Her what?
She wanted to know what happened exactly.
With her what?
Are you talking about with
Her hoops,
Madeline?
her vagina.
Vagina.
Yeah, she must have said
Now
it
I think that
30 times.
when they start talking about stuff that
Nancy did, yeah.
Hmm.
It made all of
Nancy
us
Grace, I
cringe for
like
a
her, but
minute.
she can be a bit extreme.
Don't you think that's a little too personal to be delving into in a case?
Saying the V word over and over again, yeah.
Who said that?
I was saying Nancy. And she's
Hello.
going to be there tomorrow, boy. You know, she's a
I'm gonna
pistol.
spit
You
out my
don't know what
lemonade.
she's going to say.
I'm gonna spit out my simply
What she's
lemonade
going
right
to
now.
say to those parents, you know, that mother and stepfather. I don't know.
Probably won't happen. I don't think it will. But I think a lot of things they found in the search so far away from his home was when the tornado swept through and carried a lot of personal belongings, clothing, insulation. See, the things they found were weird, like
Hmm.
insulation and stuff like that. I mean, really, what else did they find? They found some other stuff. They bagged up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think
And,
they should have been able to bag up anything.
well,
Some of
they
those people,
they threw her
some of those people were
backpack
searching
and
without
her
gloves.
laptop and everything was found in the trash.
What?
Madeline Soto's stuff was found in the trash.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about today's search for Sebastian. We've got our wires crossed.
And what were
Well,
you saying about Sebastian?
yeah, you got your wires crossed. Mine are straight going
What were
through.
you saying about Sebastian?
Synapses and axons will
I
look
don't know if
erect.
they're going to let anybody search.
I'm saying any clothes that were found in the search today were probably blown
I don't know if it's
from
me, but I
I don't know how many miles
not going
away
in
by the
there.
tornado that went through. Insulation, that's
Yes,
not
there
something you
was. There's
find out in the
like a
middle of the
million trees
woods.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this
Oh,
insulation is not something you find in the middle of the woods and people on there. It's probably from the tornado. So everything, I think they're going too far away from
is it
home.
in
And
Clarksville?
I have a big question about this.
When
Why
they
did they?
switched the search away from that area, they did start. I noticed
No,
that they had bags.
you
They
start
started
every
bagging
search.
stuff
I
so
know,
they
but
could
they
bring it
weren't.
to the, I guess, to the police department.
Right.
No, there. You should
But
never take it.
the
You should
first
never
search,
touch
they were
anything.
pinning it,
If you want to take a picture of it, fine. You don't pick it up.
pinning it.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Nah, nah, nah. That's wrong. You do not.
Okay, Sharon. I will. I might watch it. I
Well,
might
really, you
watch
don't
it.
pick up
Watch
stuff.
it.
The first search, they were pinning the location of the clothes. The second search, it looked like they had bags and were picking up stuff with sticks.
No, and they were supposed to be blazing
Oh,
the tree where they were so other people wouldn't search. Except nobody had a pocket knife. I don't know how they were doing it. It's like she just pushed a pinpoint in there, a little
oh.
push point in
Yeah,
there. That's what it looked like to me.
yeah, they had
She wasn't spraying a
a
blaze.
special
She
map
wasn't
in their
cutting a piece of bark off,
phones.
which won't hurt the tree. But you know, well, I'm a survivalist. You can put me out in the middle of the woods.
Where's
I find my way
Jenkies?
out anywhere.
I didn't see anything. I didn't
I
see any
could.
black
Don't
shirts
help me.
though.
Thank you, Sharon. I will, honey.
I didn't
You
see
don't
any
need to be
black
searching
clothing.
in. You don't need to be searching in dark clothing. You need to be searching in neon clothing, orange,
They've been
bright
searching for
yellow.
him since
You need to
December.
have
They,
jeans or
you
bush pants on with boots and take duct tape
Sebastian
and
disappeared in black clothing, a black T-shirt with something on it, and black
they
pants.
said that's
was
what
it
they
this year
said.
that he disappeared? Or
That's
was
what
it
they
last year?
said.
It's heartbreaking doing these cases, these kids' cases. It is.
Well, that's what they said. We
Mm.
can't go by what people say. That's
It
second
really
opinion.
bothered me with Riley Strain. I even though he was 22, he's my children's age, and I just felt so bad for his mom.
Yeah, you identified.
Yeah, but now they're putting up big old fences up there so people can't fall
Thank
down in it.
goodness. I typed that in. I said somebody needs to borrow this away like
But the
8 feet
homeless people
tall.
aren't going to be able to stay
I
there.
don't care. They'll have to find another place to go, but that's dangerous for them to
It's
live there.
dangerous.
Also,
This is what
it's
I think.
dangerous for them to live on the side of a cliff.
It is. I think that he was peeing. He went in the bushes to pee, and he slipped and fell down that damn hill into that water.
Yeah, that's what JLR said
That's
too.
what Sherry said too.
Because
Yeah.
he climbed over the railing, and he said, "Oh my God, he must have climbed over this railing because he was so tall. It'd be really easy."
Uh
And
huh.
then went to pee and just rolled down the
On
mountain.
that mountain. Yep. That's
Yeah.
why they found his debit card because it come out of his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Or it
Probably
was in
had
his hand one.
probably had his shirt pocket. A lot of guys carry
Because
their
he searched that
stuff in
whole
their shirt
area
pocket.
too. He searched all along the river.
Yeah.
He
He
was
found.
disoriented though. He
And
went the opposite.
they had
He
moved the
went the
homeless out.
opposite way.
They moved the
He went the
homeless out.
opposite way of which he was supposed to go. He was very disoriented.
I think that. I wonder what the
Very.
toxicology will come back if there's something that somebody slipped something in there, or if it'll
The
just be alcohol.
hotel was like 2 to 3 blocks, and he got confused.
And
And if you
we got fooled too because
if you
I don't think
watch
it
the
was his credit
video,
card, and I don't think it was his shirt on one of
well,
the
it
homeless
wasn't his
people.
shirt. That's been
Because when
Oh,
confirmed.
they found him, he had his
That's
shirt
not
on,
his
they
shirt.
said.
that's
That's
true.
not his shirt. He had
And
his
he had
old
his
shirt on.
wallet with
He
everything
had
in
it.
it.
There
So,
was
Yes,
so
he had
many
his watch
lies out
on.
there.
Everything. He got
people really
disoriented.
told some,
Let me tell
fake
you
Big
where he
old
stories
got.
and
fibs, didn't they?
I can tell you in the video where he
fibbed
got
us out.
disoriented.
Yep.
He stumbled upon the curb. There was a lot of people walking with him. He started walking with them, and then he turns around, and he turns back around to where they're going. He turns back around, and he starts going the opposite way. So he was so disoriented. He did not know how to
I
get
know,
back to
because
the
he
hotel.
fell and banged his head. That's what happened, I think.
I think too
Yeah.
he had a concussion, and I am surprised he made it as far as he did. Really.
And
I'm
they
just
said
glad
that
that.
the name of the place he was staying in was the same first name as one of the companies over there.
Yeah.
Tipo.
He was
And
on
that
the.
he
Tip,
went towards the company instead of towards the
Tipo
um
is the name of it.
where
Tipo
he was
Hotel.
supposed to stay, where
Yeah.
the
Nowhere
boys
near
were staying.
Yeah.
It was called Tipo that
Why
he
did
went
he
to.
leave the bar? Why didn't he hang around outside around the
Well,
bar?
you know what, Miss
He's
Daisy?
probably mad. I'd
I
say.
think every bar in the United States should be, if they see some person that's inebriated, even if they come in there,
He
I
didn't
think
look
they,
drugged to me. He
I,
looked drunk.
yeah, drunk.
Very well
And you
done
know
there.
what?
And,
I think that they should have to pay, even if you up the price of the drinks, so they can pay for somebody to take a taxi where they're supposed to go. And
Yeah.
yeah,
I
the
think they,
bar made a gigantic mistake. The
you
bar,
don't let anybody
one
leave
of the
unpersuaded.
men pulled him out that worked there, pulled him outside and left him out there
Yeah,
without his
Mm,
buddies.
and went back up the stairs because he had to go
mm,
out the backside. Remember, it's true.
Like they're supposed to call you a Uber and
mm,
wait until the Uber gets there and give them the address of where you're going to.
mm-hmm,
And they failed. They didn't do that.
mm-mm.
No,
And the
every bar,
friends didn't
every
stay
bar.
with him
Let me
either.
tell you something. I live in a very small town, but there are a few bars around here. And you know what they used to have? A school bus. It was like the magic school bus, all
I
psychedelic.
bet the friends felt
But
horrible.
it would go from bar to bar. I would watch them go from bar to bar to bar to bar, and they would wait to pick up the drunks to take them home. And at that time, I think it was $2 or $3 to take them if they were within a 5 mile range and more, whatever. But they used to use the bus and haul everybody around. I don't know if they still do it.
Well,
Everybody around
today
here
it's probably still
drives
only
golf
$5 to
carts.
$10, but
All the parents get
what
drunk
I've
and the
heard is
kids
they want
drive golf
50.
carts. I don't
Yeah.
have a golf cart. I don't live in that community.
It's just a sad situation and it didn't end well.
Really, when you get your 14-year-old to drive your golf cart back home because you and your wife are drunk or Cootie Brown,
Cooter Brown.
I say Cootie Brown.
Cootie Brown.
Hmm.
But he probably didn't know that that bank was so steep, is what I think.
No, because your perspective is off when you're drunk.
And he may have fell and hit his head once he got down at that bottom and was knocked out
Your judgment
and
is
then
off.
fell in that river.
Your judgment is off. Your reflex
I
is off.
mean, he
Everything's
definitely
Mm-hmm.
off,
wasn't
Miss
a
Daisy.
scout. All the
Alcoholism
That's
is
work we
true.
go through to train them not to throw up or piss in the lakes and rivers.
I
I
know.
mean, all that training.
Uh,
Oh, God.
oh, I'd say
alcoholism
the
is
And it
homeless
judgment.
people
happens.
were.
It happens a lot. Men fall into rivers fishing a lot.
I'd say them homeless people pissed that river full.
Ugh.
Oh, but that ain't nothing. That river comes down through Harlan, and I remember it used to be in my backyard, and there was a company that up the road from me that would put their mercury in that river, and they
Oh
got in
no,
trouble. A bunch of people got cancer and stuff, and they said that
Wow.
mercury would forever be in that river. Like,
that's why they quit making mercury dimes, Miss Daisy.
yeah, and that river, people in Appalachia, they'll put their sewage in that river, and they'll throw trash in that river. That's the
Hmm.
nastiest river they are.
No fish in it either if it's
'Cause it
mercury.
come all the way up from Harlan, didn't it, Big Mama?
Just trash.
I used to own half of that damn river.
Miss
I owned it in
Daisy,
the middle of that river, huh?
Miss Daisy, have you
Yeah.
ever broken a mercury thermometer in half and watched how the mercury reacts?
I haven't ever done that, Auntie.
No.
Some
Oh, they
people
It,
say
said they
never
used
to
to
do
play
that.
with it.
I
You never
didn't do it
ever
on
should touch
purpose.
that.
I didn't do it on purpose, but I broke one, taking my own temperature, and I showed my mother that I broke it because it was her thermometer, and she said, "Don't touch the mercury.
Well,
Don't
your
touch
mom
it."
was smart.
Both my parents
But
were
I know
smart.
people that has played with it before. They
I'm
used to play with
blessed.
it.
I'm blessed. I know people that play with it too and roll it around like it was a little
Really?
nothing.
You can't touch that. You'll die. You have to bring it to the pharmacy.
No, I promise.
No,
They played with
no,
it.
no. My
Ah.
dad got. I don't know how my dad got rid of it, but he got rid of it.
That is
It was
Nashville main
it was
water
pretty
supply.
much a scientist.
Oh
I bet he
no.
figured out a way.
That's horrible if that's Nashville's main water supply. Because I'm telling you,
He
that
wouldn't put
river
it in the
comes from.
water.
Uh, they what's that woman? Not Mary Beck. What was that woman that did a show on the polluted water? Julia Roberts played it. She came.
Oh heck,
Erin
yeah,
Brockovich or whatever. She came
yeah.
to Harlan over
Oh,
that
yeah.
illegal dumping.
Aaron
Aaron.
Brockovich.
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
Aaron Brockovich.
You don't know how many people got cancer and died because they were putting all that into that water.
Yeah, she goes crazy over that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's going crazy over stuff like
and
that.
I never would
I
see
call
because
that
it would flood.
passion.
It would flood my bottom out. I had a bottom pasture, and it would flood it out every year, and that river would. And I never would make a garden down there, but my neighbors would make a garden, and I'm like, y'all know that shit's got mercury in it. There ain't no way I would make a garden down there where all that water floods. No way.
Yeah,
Well,
floodwater is very
I'm not going
dangerous.
to. I want hard to touch.
It has
Yeah,
chemicals in it from homes that flood too.
yeah, and then in Harlan, people put their sewage in that water too. Because I
Miss
know a lot of
Daisy,
people that runs their sewage in that water.
I have known people that did that too.
It's nasty to do that to water. I would
It
never.
is.
They should never do that.
My
No,
grandfather was a slumlord, and I
was
told
he?
him so. And he said, Sherry, everybody needs a place to live. So if I charge them $400 a month to live there, then they have a place to live and a shelter over their head. And I said, but look what they're doing. He said, Sherry, I just told you something that's more important than that. And I'm like,
No.
well, that was a big
Oh,
That's
discussion.
just
I
like
don't
when we
know.
watch
All you
Kensington.
have to do is have a septic put in, septic
Yeah.
tank.
Let it
Yeah,
roll. Pour it in the ground. Don't pour it in the water system.
But that was happening until
Jenkies.
I
Did she
pitched a
fall
fit about
asleep?
it.
She might have
I
had.
pitched a fit about it, and if something got
Jenkins, are
done,
you
and
alive?
I was
Big
a
Mama.
teenager. I was a teenager. Don't you know what the 70s were? Peace, love, make love, not war. Green,
Big
green,
Mama.
green. Naturalist,
But there is
hikers.
fresh water that comes out of the mountain between Tazewell
Oh
and
yeah,
and
you
I'll
can
go
go
get
over.
it, but it comes straight from the mountain. It don't
I
come.
would
Yes,
love that.
yeah,
It's
Yeah.
so
yeah.
cold.
Past my grandfather's house,
It's
going
good
across
water.
Morton Mountain to Chatsworth. Morton Mountain's a
Mm.
big mountain. There's a big part there too. But there is a place where you stop at. He always stopped and filled up spring water.
Yeah,
He would
comes
bring
straight
this
from the mountain.
We
old
just had
Coleman
a
jugs.
man. We called him the Rock Man. He loved fresh mountain water, and
Uh-huh.
he lived to 96 years old.
Right, Danny.
His
Oh,
name was
really?
And guess
Lloyd
what? I
Oh,
wonder if he
yeah.
had his teeth. There's no fluoride or chloride
Jenkies.
or anything.
Carlton, and
Let me call her.
he is very, very well known.
My grandfather lived to be 94, and
Hmm.
he drank all that kind of water. I have
Yeah,
land. Hey, I have land, and he showed
and
me
he
where
had a
his land
huge
is.
rock collection. He loved doing that. He put them in the tumblers with sand and make them all shiny.
Oh, I don't do that. I just pick up the rocks that look like states or countries, or I've got a African shaped
We
rock.
have the
Here.
purple pudding
Can
stones
you hear
here, and
me?
he loved those.
I like
Yeah, all through the
Hello?
forest.
iron rocks.
Can you hear
I have a
me?
stone that was made by the Cherokees to ground maize, will corn with. I mean, it's an iron rock, and
I
how
used
they
to
did
go to
that, I do
schools
not
down
know.
broke. They threw mom and
But
name
that's
my
been found.
grave.
And when it would rain on my grandfather's land, and
Hello,
I'd be there.
hello.
Hey, my
I think
Can
we have
grandnephew
a
you
said,
problem. I
hear
Sherry,
think Jenkins fell
me?
asleep.
Can
Sherry,
you
Sherry,
hear
it just rained.
me?
Go up there to
Yes,
get all the
Daisy. Okay.
arrowheads in
I
the
can't
garden
hear nobody.
and
Nah, I'm not
pottery.
going live tonight.
She's already live. What are you talking about?
I can't
Jinkies
hear Sherry
late.
or Short Legs.
Auntie Sherry, can you
I don't know if they can hear me.
call? Can you hear me?
Yes, you
Can
ever call
you hear
Jinkies and tell her to
me?
end the
Can you
line?
call Jenkins and wake her up?
Hello.
I'm here.
Maybe.
Where's Sherry and Short Legs? I can't
I
hear
fell
them.
asleep.
I'm
Can you
right
hear me,
here.
Big Mama?
Yeah.
I can
I'm right
hear
I
here.
can't
you.
hear Sherry or Short Legs.
I'm here.
Auntie Sherry said I'm here. I read her lips.
It must be
Petite.
I
yours.
can't hear them though.
Check your mute.
Close your thing and it can come back.
Huh?
Close down your thing and then come back.
Yeah, you're the one screwed up, not
Guys,
us.
I guess I'm going to bed. I am tired.
Yeah.
Oh, wait till Daisy gets back, so we won't be rude.
Well,
Well, she's your sister, but I wasn't even rude to my sister.
Okay.
I
I
wasn't.
love you. She said, bye, Sherry.
Okay.
Bye bye. What's her name?
Hi,
Daisy?
Man,
Big Mama.
I'm gonna change my name to Auntie Sherry.
Her name's
That's
Big
all
Mama.
I'm known as. I can't wait to see my 10-month-old tomorrow. Have a
Well,
lovely
good night,
day.
guys. I love y'all.
Love
Okay.
you
Good
guys
night.
too. Good
Good night,
night.
everyone.
Good night.
I love you, Sherry.
I love you too, Jake.
Night.
Good night, baby. Call me sometime.
Mm-hmm.